Oh, right. Yep, there we go. Alright, we been chilling. Cute times. And from here, we are going this way. Alright. He's literally right here. Okay. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish should you survive. We shall speak anon. Alright. Well, I found the guy. That was easy. Now, where is he leading me? I do not care about fates. What we got here? Two of you. Boom. So I come all the way out here. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? Bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, didn't you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I can wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. And it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Well then. Sounds like a bitch to me. Alright, Ophelia, what have ye? How far are we in now? Completed Base of Realm Reborn. We've completed Base of Realm Reborn. Thank gods you've returned, Pika. After you left, I began to worry that I have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of what does he speak, and of what of exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. You giving me blood? What you give me blood for? I would ask you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. Truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there's much within I still don't understand. It's my hope that Ranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I've left of my father. Warburton. Warburton? Her father's name was Warburton. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you've yet to... So you have given the Journal Ranger, I bid you come to the Seventh Heaven. In Revenant's Toll, Tataru be that issue inside our new headquarters. Some of you have already attuned to it. You may wish to use the new 8th Rite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right at our doorstep. Oh. Oh, Pika, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. So I was telling your restive receptionist here, and pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it was as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he comes to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? Be hard to miss that massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just southeast of here. Tales are made to believe it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him to see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Let me just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that the receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Pika, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. Dan Sennin and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Hmm. How's it going? Man, this place is much nicer than the Waking Sands. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the science of the seventh dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. This does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean Alliance. On the contrary, the Antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decision. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! Moment of your time, Pika. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me to will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. No. Contact the agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ocher, or Puce? Ochre, Puce. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. You shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Brea. I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ossian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, Way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Pika. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great, too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Oh. Ugh. Your accession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions are unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We belabor not at a cross purposes. The wisdom of his plans shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Go eat. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Damn, you're in the Rising Stones already? Hell yeah, I am. On the main character now. I got the other one hung up. Doing this shit. Still haven't gotten access to the pillars, because that's apparently where I needed to go to be able to get the Astrologian. And I don't know how to get there because the guards won't let me through the gate. Unless there's a back door or something. Said only people of the faith are allowed through these gates. I'm gonna continue in a moment. I'm just warming up some food real quick. Yeah, no, the first thing I did after completing the main quest line is like, okay, I'm gonna go see how to get Astrologian, and it's like, oh, hey, you gotta go to the pillars. You get to the gate to go to the pillars, and they're like, nope, no one's allowed through. Sorry. I was like, God damn it. But I need to talk to the person in there. It's rough. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Oh yeah, I need to progress in the story. Yeah. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from a Magina and Sons mineral concern. It appears the storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Brass Blades, charged with investigating the theft, believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Last, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with the Strolla when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Pika, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the Blast Blades. So now that you're past base AR, who's your favorite Scion? Ida. Definitely Ida. Be it to little avail, it would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I can go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He is the officer in charge with leading the investigation. Okay, I don't hear a lot of Ida love. That's cool. Yeah, she got the energy, you know? She got the happy hype energy. Favorite of the Grand Company Commander. So that's between Raoban, Connie Senna, and Meryl Webb. Between those three, I'd have to say Meryl Webb. Oh, hello there. Pika, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a man of fine taste. A driver of heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report at any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I'm become bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? Figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. Stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Pika. So it's not the Amalja. But I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. Their motives were profit. Why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, voiced. Hell yeah.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, Another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ah, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Ooh.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Well then, mystery lady. Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then we want of a better suggestion. I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Alright. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. Then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved to be well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Oh, but such shipment would surely be well guarded. Thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation. Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but the travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. This miner would certainly need a rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. Fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Pika? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Boom. Oh, there's more. Boom, bam, bop, pow. You see, all the cat people get hats with special ear coverings, but they ain't got hats for the bunny people. Soon, soon. Sea thieves in the desert? What? We don't know when Yoshi Papa will allow them to wear hats, but he said he will. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to the Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is this so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with this fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of Blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Laminsid born and raised, I believe. Do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Oh. Calling out the stoic nods. Yeah, they make that a joke a few times in the patches. Alphino, what have we here? You're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. If From what I've been able to gather, the vessel belonged to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? And Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland in the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. More importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We'd be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Pika. Unless I am mistaken, I am rarely mistaken. You will find the Domans bickering with Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in the proceeding? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. The mystery cat lady. Let's go. Uh-huh. What have we here? They need to voice more of these cutscenes. Matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken those doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope you'll find me more to your liking. Alphen Olivier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associates at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. God, we're...
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Alright.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Oh shit.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
Oh yeah, because she's the
I shall defer to your experience then.
part dragon race people, and you don't really see any of them around here as NPCs.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
What is this one? Oh. Well then. Oh, right up here. All right, Miss Momodi. Letters delivered. Okay. I finished me lunch. No more stopping. Lady Ugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. For the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to Royal Promenade at once. Well, it was for lunch, leftover KFC. That's why it took me so long. I have a habit of picking the bones clean from how I was raised. You've done much for us. I love fried chicken, but I can't do fried chicken that much. Yeah. I haven't had fried chicken in a while. It was a yesterday thing. Spur of the moment thing. You've done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear I shall return the favor. Not as owed, Lady Ugiri. For naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Oh, back to the Royal Promenade. Pleasure, Pika. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Which one's the evil bastard?
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial
Nanamo,
rule,
so cute.
and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Which one's the evil one?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
There he is. That's the evil one.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flame, the cost of which grows.
No, this is the guy
ever
from
higher.
earlier who, like, when you, in the very beginning, when you start in Ul'dah, you help a guy who's like, yeah, they don't treat us well, so I'm gonna get rich so that I can help change the law. And then come to find out, this guy Lolorito set him up and tried to kill him.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Ruthless? Nah.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law.
Most of the rules,
and
yeah.
so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
Yeah, let's just take him out. Fuck him. Lord Lolorito's an asshole. He doesn't deserve this.
No place for that discussion.
Nanamo's VA shines in the patches way better compared to the lines red they give in the base game. Yeah. So when do we kill Lord Lolorito or destroy his business and get him the fuck out of here? Because fuck that guy. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, because the main character that started in Ul'dah, Lord Lolorito, is the reason why that one merchant guy who would have gotten money to help save his orphaned children friends almost got killed, got set up to die. Lord Lolorito is a little fucking asshole, and I am just ready to kill him. Let's get rid of him. Fuck him. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear.
Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor Limsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. That I had more time to find an alternative, place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Infilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it.
Out with it, Master Alphino.
The headquarters of my order, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, that the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward.
Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ugiri.
Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept.
Great! She's gonna be with us. She's gonna hang out around our area.
Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon. Pika.
Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide.
Oh, I got some things. Can you do anything? Oh, no, I only have 14. Yeah. I recommend save up for the mounts and the earrings and the minions. Yeah. Just seeing what they had. We are concerned that Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what you may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure to Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating the preparations. Hey, Nia, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Pika, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group.
Ozen. Greetings. Elfino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Great warriors should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. Hosen and his son Yozen. Damn.
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriages. But don't you think they're queer, giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Ugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
Oh god. The circle's big. I actually have to play hide and seek. Well, there's one, of course.
Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Kohuru. Pikachu's Walter, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute, you're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, Science! Science! Then you must know Lady Ugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide-and-seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Pika.
Alright, I don't care about all these kids' stories, so I'm just gonna find them and go. Look at them kids. Just one more. There you are. Wonderful, all the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless I take comfort in knowing that we are prepared.
First caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman.
You're gonna be up, are ya? Aye, well, I was meaning to have word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beast even souted sight bridge to Himalaya. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't want to pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me there's a road there's the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is.
Welp. Right, big guy, time to fly. This guy is such a goofy fucking flying. Ooh. Ooh. It's a Cooper mount. A wandering eye? What are you doing all the way out here? I haven't seen one of y'all since Gridania. The Hawk Mansion. Level 14's coming to help me out. Oh boy.
So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh?
I'm helping. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away if she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt?
In kind, father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all.
Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not.
Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mr. Pika, Koru and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Oh, we have a new answer to this one. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they grow in lots of places. It's my turn, my turn. Excuse me, Mr. Pig, I've got a question. What's Revenant Toll like? Is it pretty? Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Kahoot. It's my turn again. Master Pika, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Pika. That's not fair. Why does he even get asked 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Pika. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. We get the Revenant's Toll. Let's make an Adventurers Guild for Domans. We protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Pika and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Pika and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Woo. What's that symbol? Oh, Ooh. That looks neat. New fit. Pika, I take the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It's past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He's one with whom I think the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Pika. This must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful French relationship. Guests have not met with the antecedents. Seven hells, Pika. Why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Valdesian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of what we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. May it be questioned the wisdom of aiding refugees, and the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview.
Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Ugiri's here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. You have no objections? Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Ugiri, Pika. Wanna check Discord? Oh, were you? Hello.
Just call here whenever you guys want to play.
I'm
Dude,
sorry,
you know,
when I'm
you're
streaming,
not-
my Discord is silent.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it wasn't gonna work that way. But
You didn't, though. You just said got ya.
No, I knew it was, I fucking knew it wasn't going to. I thought you understood that. Apparently not. Alright. Let me get my full stream set up and then I'll join up. I just wanted to get in call, so I had you on here.
Yeah, you got some catching up to do. I'm
No, it'll be
trying to
easy.
progress to the point where I can get the Astrologian, but that seems to be a bit far out still.
Alright, there we are. Now let me get this thing loaded up. Oh, no. Fingies.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual.
There we go,
Summoning
there's
a fleet
that,
with
there's
such crystals
that.
as they have hoarded. Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
Make sure this game is being captured.
For the
Perfect.
recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan.
And then other
we
than
naturally
that,
assumed the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It
we
led us
are
across the
rolling,
sea unto Vilbrand.
Poland.
Vilbrand. There have been reports of increased Sahagan activity of late.
Alright.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Ooh.
That is the way of it, I fear.
I am currently 3 players in queue.
Whilst conducting our investigation,
And while that's
on
booting
behalf
up,
of
I'll
the
send you
Northern
the
Serpent,
invite to that one thing.
we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time
just
before
throw it in
Leviathan
here.
returns to harrow the seas.
There it is.
But there is more. One of the
Do-do-do.
Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
There we go. You know, I still gotta get that cord later on so I can fix my camera.
Yeah.
It went out that one day and I felt so bad about it. Alright. No, I don't need to open the lodestone.
In the ether.
Do want you to go
If
to
I did
system
not know better, I
configuration.
should think this device defective.
Where is
And there is the explanation.
via DLSS? Where is
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
I know it's somewhere on here. Trying to figure out how to get to go back to PC controls.
Of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. No cessation.
That's so dumb. Okay. Keybind. Hold on, let me quickly look this up. I'm so fucking dumb as dog water. Dumb as dog water.
We have outstayed our
There it
welcome.
is.
The gift and knowledge.
It says
Are the two of
system.
you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I
Page
recognized
configuration.
Icarus's
That's where it
words.
is.
He is behind this.
I always forget it's a whole nother thing. It's not called
Surely
settings.
it is not within his power to grant the echo.
Alrighty.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's
Oh,
extermination.
alrighty.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us
Oh.
make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Alright, my next mission is skeletons in her
My lady,
closet. Wait, didn't I already do that one?
Sure, this is wise.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I
Hmm.
must see with mine own eyes.
Maybe it's report back to her. Yeah, that's what it
True
was.
nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany
Alright.
you as bodyguard.
Skeletons in
Your
her
company is
closet.
ever
Report
welcome,
back to
Captain.
Shabadushkis.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Where the hell
Aye,
can I tell the
the
horse?
Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
There you go.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very
No, little duck,
existence
don't grab the
reigns
aggro.
on the land.
No!
We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn
You gonna
to be
join
an
the
end to
the
their
thing?
kind.
The share chat, Pika?
I'm in the middle of a cutscene, sorry. Hold on.
No. I refuse. I refuse to hold on.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the art.
Shoot.
In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Maybe we'll finish Realm Reborn today.
It would be most
As a
I don't
hero,
think you will.
contending with a primal.
God damn it! I hate how little trust. and
Unless you
faith
want to be
have
up
in me.
until like midnight, maybe a little bit later. That's probably what it would
Oh.
take for you to finish it tonight. If
Damn.
that...
Okay, never mind. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
If you crave a more intimate understanding.
Worst case scenario.
of Eorzea, this experience is like to
This
provide
stream and maybe another stream. Hopefully, we'll have it finished. That's the hope.
And that's just the pre-patch A Realm Reborn,
And
which
and
is like
that's
the
just
main
the
story.
Yeah, and then the rest is just side story.
Well, not side story. It's like a continuation. So the patch main story quests are like a continuation past the original main story.
Collection expanded Mogoseum? What? Oh!
Alright, so where are you?
I'm still finishing missions, so... we're going this way, which takes me... Yep, this is the way I need to go.
You're in Gridania?
No, I'm not.
You're in New Gridania.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. You have no clue where I am. Hey, May. How you doing?
Oh shit! I gotta set that up for the shared chat.
You're fine. You are fine. Honestly, it's kind of a working perfect emote because it's a little cat thing doing the glow sticks. Honestly, just seeing that is what told me it was meh. All right. Do I have the Aether Shard here? I do not. I should have had it, but I do not. You know, that fucking camera went out last fucking stream and I felt so bad. I was like, bruh, I had to quickly switch to the fucking Discord reactive. Because I don't have Video Tube right now. I downloaded... Oh, hey, the thing over here is not grabbed either, probably. I'll grab that one over here. Also, these Aethernet shards being so close together kind of feel useless.
Where are you at?
Hold up. Hold up. I'm at tuning.
Tuning to which one?
Min Kihito's, something burrito-y or something like
Milketo's
that.
Amphitheater.
Yep.
You like my
Link shell
staff, Tango?
distributor.
Look at my staff.
What's a link shell meter? Oh. What the fuck's on your... Oh, it has that little mail guy on it. The guy who delivers our mail.
It's got a Moogle on it.
The guy who delivers our mail.
That's just one of them.
That's all he does. He delivers our mail.
No, apparently they're like this game's angels.
No, they just deliver our mail. I just continue to like disrespect Final Fantasy lore. No, bro, listen.
The first big boss you fight after the main story of A Realm Reborn. Really goofy. I think you'll love it, and it's an 8-man fight.
Okay. We need a whole squad of 8 people to take down this Moogle. He doesn't want to deliver mail anymore. Kick his ass. Who's this fucking George Washington looking motherfucker? Alright. Well. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch! Why does this game make you have to teleport?
Wait, where'd you go?
The fucking envelope place.
Oh. Okay.
I could not think of the name. The place where we get our mail. Don't you know? Whee! Yeah, this guy looks like Shrek with a fancier haircut. Whee!
I'm sure chat is enabled.
Hold on. Hold on, this is very important.
There we go.
Wait, where is it? K? No. H? No. Is it J?
What are you looking
No.
for?
Is it F? Is it G? The mounts.
There's no quick
Like, what button
for
is
it.
the mounts? You can put it on your hotbar. Where do I find the mount guides? I don't want a controller. I have to go to
Actions
settings.
and
Where does it...
traits.
Actions and traits. Thank you. So it was, shit. It was 1 buttons. I hit a button a minute ago. Aha! Actions and traits. Nope. Not here.
It is. You just gotta.
You were a lie. Mount Roulette.
Wait, hold on.
You know
Is
what?
it-
That honestly sounds a lot better. Summon a random mount.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna
As I
have
say,
instead
it
of
is
what I
not
want.
in actions and traits. You have to click on character and go to mount guide, and then mount roulette is one of the options.
I've already got it now. I wasn't gonna do that originally, but now I have it, so now it's there. Wait, what? One of my client settings? What? I don't know. It's not important. You don't need to know nothing about nothing. Honestly, though, every time I look at this chick, I just think of the blue-haired chick from Jag. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna prove my point. Hold on. I like how that's one of the first options when you look it up. Jack and Dexter blue hair girl. I'm gonna save this image real fast and put it on screen to prove my point. I don't know how big this image is, but fucking see it. Well, I made it really big. I think this is my background image at one point. Like when I had the ice background before I started the streams. Okay, you know what? Just new option because it's gonna be way harder to do that. Image doesn't matter. This. Look at her. Same fucking person. With more detail. Okay, maybe it wasn't as much. Maybe there's some more Jack too. All right. Either way, that's what I wanted to show. That's what I kept getting ideas when I looked at her. We may continue. I just wanted to prove that point. It's probably more like Jack 2 and not Jack 1. That's probably the biggest issue, honestly. Let's see if I can find Jack 2. Nah, it's just showing her. I just see the first image. Kira is the Bulma of the Jack and Dexter universe. Okay. That's weird. God, so sassy. I'm calling this council of white-haired people together. Oh.
The Scions.
God, that cat chick is so goddamn ugly. I'm sorry. Like, her hairstyle does not fit her face at all.
Bro,
whoever gave her that hairstyle choice. Whoever gave her that idea that was supposed to be her hair color or her fucking style was wrong.
All their hair color is white because of where they come from. They're like the land they're native to.
That's no excuse.
they're all Charlaine's.
The hairstyle specifically. You don't just braid the front and not have long hair. That's just weird.
You're just weird.
That's why I'm gonna go slay the primal, and you're just gonna have to watch in the background. Also, I just noticed my shield has a fucking bull on it.
Yeah, and you're calling her weird?
my hair looks fucking weird, but it's weird on purpose. Her hair has no excuse to be weird. She's in a position of high power.
And you're not?
Right next to the most useless man in history, Thancred. So long that the souls never relid them, the realm will never be reborn.
Honestly, I'll ask you again after you finish A Realm Reborn, but currently, which of the Scions is your favorite?
Of these guys?
The white-haired ones, yeah.
Huh. I give Thancred a lot of shit, but he's the only one I've seen actually show up to shit. The rest of these guys are all talk.
Personally, I like Ida, the girl that with the mask.
Oh, okay.
Apparently she doesn't get enough love, but I like her. I think she's very she has very happy energy. She's very energetic and happy all the time.
That's fair.
That's why she has to have a partner in Papa Limo to keep things controlled.
I look like my character looks like she's back from vacation, getting told to go do IT work.
But apparently most people like either Thancred or Stola. The cat
yeah,
lady
no, I can respect that. Oh, Ishtola, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure she's cool in some sense. It's just she kind of seems rude. Wait. Wait, is this still going with me? No, I don't want to fucking go with her. She's creepy. She creeps me out. And she always talks about catnip on the way there. I'm not bringing the litter box, dude. I swear to God. I hate it when the cat has to go with me on adventures.
Oh yeah, you're on the Titan quest line now, aren't you?
What's up, buddy? How's it going, Kaitaru? How you doing? How you doing?
So we gotta go.
I gotta take this cat with me.
We gotta go
apparently.
hunt down the hero party that took down the Titan previously and figure out.
Pabalimo! Look at him. He's like, I'm ready to fucking take on the goddamn world. He's here in he's here in Papa Sean's place because Papa Sean's too busy running his pizza restaurant.
Papa Lima is a scion. He's the one who keeps Ida in check.
I know you didn't call me Kaitaru. Kaitaru. Kaitaru.
Which scion's your favorite, May?
It's just probably fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. May hates everything. Don't you know? Dude, May just gets a sense and hates everything.
Which scion?
Say that
Which
one more
scion
time.
is your favorite? Which of the scions is your favorite scion?
Out of all the scions, which one's your favorite? That's how you spell scion?
Yeah.
Ugh. No wonder they're fucking failing as a
Like
union.
Scion from League of Legends.
No, nobody can. That's not how you spell scion. It's S-I-O-N is how you spell scion, but this is how you spell fucking. This is S-C-I-O-N.
S-I-O-N is no. That's not how you spell Scion in League.
That's
either.
scion. That is how you spell scion
No.
in League. Hold on. Yeah, it is how you spell scion from League of Legends, buddy.
Is it?
Yeah, you're fucking dumb as dog shit, Pika. You can't call me out when you're dumb as dog shit. I play the character. I know how to
Well,
spell his name.
His name is spelled wrong.
I don't know it's not.
Yes.
Thank you, Kaito. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're
His
a
name
real
is
one.
spelled wrong.
Pika sitting here fucking correcting me.
Tataru, I don't know
know.
if y'all Taru, I don't know if you've met her yet. Is Tataru the one that they have be their little like secretary?
The one outside in the little table that sits there all the time. Very sad. Ugh. Dude, nah. No, just Scion is a weird way to like spell
Their
it.
secretary.
And I know the
Tataru.
HP is. I got teleports to lower decks now. I'm gonna say W. I made it. What the fuck am I? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out where I gotta go. Wrath of the Titan. You know, I played a Crash
She's a Lala
Bandicoot
with a
game
beret.
called that.
Yeah, I wasn't really considering her among the Scions, even though, to be fair, she actually is. So that is
Wait,
a fair
how do I-
choice. That is a fair choice.
How do I...
Personally, I like Ida. Ida's my favorite of the Scions.
Oh wait, can I go
if had to
this way
choose.
and then I can go this way? Okay. I'm like fan Craig because she actually shows up to shit. All the rest of them are just talk. She said goat later on. Okay. That's fair.
Who, Tataru or Ida? So I already know. I already know what Ida does later.
Fair. Tataru.
Tataru.
Look at that small child. Am I tuned to this one? I am. Okay, cool.
Because everyone in the beginning thinks she's a pushover and useless. Yeah. Well, I mean, she is just kind of their secretary.
She is just kind of their You're fucking. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because that's what she is early on. She's their secretary, and she's supposed to keep their stuff a secret, but she's not really that good at keeping things a secret.
Sure. I can't believe Drake's a main character. That's crazy. Yo, I can't believe Drake's a main character in the story.
I have not checked out Mecha Break.
Oh, I have not, but I've heard things about it. I've been wanting to check it out on Game Pass. I just haven't had the chance to. It's supposed to have really cool Gundam battles, and I'm very interested in that. Oh my god, it's this fucking chick who's shorter than me somehow. It's free. Yeah, it's free on. It's on free on Game Pass as well. I don't know if it was free on Steam. It's literally is Drake. He's getting pissed off at these guys.
I
It's
always
fine, Drake.
thought Meryl
Fine.
was a vampire and always will.
She kind of dresses like one. I'm not gonna lie to you. She does give like vampire dommy mommy vibes. Either that or really, really like 18th century werewolf. From like the way the hair looks. Fucking Ishtola, I don't give a fuck. I like I'm sorry to tell you this, Ishtola. This whole Scion thing is stupid. Ishtola's like, good, now we're gonna work together. What do you mean it's stupid?
Pengu is just a generational hater. He hates everyone as soon as he sees them.
I'm like your #1 fan, but I just hate on you consistently. God, Pika, you have weird staff. Walks away.
Splash some glitter on her and she will fit in the Edward clan.
Exactly. I can see it. See it. You know what's funny? I was team whatever that werewolf guy
What a
was. I was
great
team
day! I
him.
get to wake up to a Pengu stream.
Thank you. I was that team werewolf guy until he started wanting to date a baby, and then I was like, all right, I don't know if I want to watch Twilight anymore. Bella, let me date your child. I know she's a baby, but it's fine. I'm not a pedophile. I'm a werewolf. It's different. It's literally such a stupid story. I'm sorry. It's just literally that.
And apparently there's a version of Twilight that's just completely gender bent.
You can hate all you want, Penguin. At the end of the day, you're a bird that can be eaten. If you can catch me.
To be fair, he was saving her, then it got weird later on.
Yeah, exactly! That's why I liked it. I was like, dude actually has common sense. He's like, get the fuck away from these vampire people, bro. They're literally gonna eat your fucking corpse or whatever. And then fucking... Ugh. Then later on in the series, it just got to the point where it's like, Bella, let me date your baby. She smells like you. Like, bro, please. It's like the people who sniff the top of babies' heads. It's like, we know what you're trying to sniff. Don't be doing that shit. Look at this fucking bird!
The dodos, they're alive.
It's fucking... There's not a thought behind those eyes. Fucking weirdos. Exactly! Exactly what I think, Kaido. Exactly what I think. Ugh. No. Ugh, dude. It's so fucking... That's what I'm saying! It's surviving! Oh! Do you think that thing eats dodos?
It's just a guy. What are you talking about? He's just a chill guy.
Just a guy. Just a guy. Just eating grass. Just a guy eating grass.
Don't insinuate negative things about the goo-goos.
Don't talk to me or my duck ever again. My duck just looks at me like, I'm literally gonna go commit arson. Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's on about.
Alright. Through this whole side arc, I will do with you what I did with Drew. While you're talking to the guy, I will haphazardly summarize what he's telling you.
That is the only way I'm gonna get any story of this game ever. If it is not told to me like a child in kindergarten, I will not understand it and I will not follow. Bad guy, do bad thing. Must stop bad guy, do bad thing no more. Thank you. Who the fuck? What the fuck?
Inside.
Oh, it's what? That's not where it shows up on the map. Okay. It's not how it shows up on the big map. Yo, it's Big Pharma!
Yeah, I'm a
Lady
hero. I'm the
Bird.
big axe wielder. What do you want? Oh, you want to know how to kill Titus? Well, you gotta prove yourself to me first. Yeah, you gotta prove yourself to me. Go kill some rats. Go kill some rats.
This guy reminds me of like the hero from the Okami story. How he was a lazy drunk and you had to like make him think he was a hero. I don't think this guy was a hero.
Yeah, go prove.
Also, why is he wearing a Speedo?
Prove yourself worthy of the knowledge of Titus, and go slay some
Why
rats.
is he wearing a Speedo?
Because it's hot out here.
It's hot out here for
You never
real.
know when you need to go for a dip.
I have to actually go kill rats.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do. This is fucking stupid. I've literally taken down gods. Like, why do I have to kill stupid-ass rats? I don't even think these are rats.
These aren't the rats.
Then why am I even killing them?
Because you're a hater.
That could be a generational hater. I'd be out here just hating on people, just to hate on them.
Rats, where the rats?
Yo, why are these rats such high levels? Who fed these rats fucking... Alright, we done? Oh, the big rat!
It's the Rat King.
That is not what that's called.
It's
actually.
Rathu.
It's not what that's called, actually.
Rathu, the Rat King.
A rat king, I'm pretty sure, is when all the rats get their tails caught together and they are forced to, like, live together or die.
It's Rathu, or the Rat King.
Well, they're catching... Who the fuck is hitting me with spells? Oh, it's these fuckers. Fuck you, wind sprites. I hope you fucking die. Out here just existing, living my life, trying to be a good hero, and then fucking rats! Look at these guys. So you killed some rats.
Oh, the rats, you killed them, did you? Good job. Now Titus. Yeah, about Titus. I think you need to prove yourself more. Go slay this Gubu that's been terrorizing people. Prove yourself
Gubu?
even more to me.
What the fuck is a Gubu? This is a stupid mission. If I'm coming here asking you about Titus, I already know what Titus is, and I'm probably already geared up to fight Titus. You don't need to fucking Mr. Miyagi me and have me clean your car.
We're not after Titus.
What?
We're after Titan.
Then who the fuck is Titan? Or Titus?
Exactly.
Then why am I doing this mission?
Because he's the hero who's apparently one of the heroes who knows how to get to Titan.
I don't even care about Titan.
Yeah, we do. The Titan is the one we're after.
What? This is stupid. This whole thing is stupid. Why can't this dodo give me a quest? It gives me a new quest. Go eat grass. Level 90 quest.
You killed the Gubu. Good job.
Hey. I haven't even started listening to him yet.
Alright, listening to him.
You fucker. Alright, you go ahead.
You killed the Gubu. Good job. Hey, Tractome, did you kill that Gubu yet? Yeah, it was me. I did it. I slayed that thing with my axe. Of course I did. I'm the axe hero. Adventurer, tell the truth. Did Track kill it, or did you kill it? Adventurer. I killed it. Right?
I don't fucking know that
I
guy.
don't think you did. Meet me outside. Both of you.
Meet me outside. Pulls out a gun, shoots this axe hero in the face. Your axe did nothing against this hero. It's this gun hero. All right, give me 1 second. I have to go kill this guy.
Alright, we're gonna have a challenge. Both of you get a rock. Whoever destroys the rock first is the one I believe killed it. Hey,
what?
Why are these rocks 2 different sizes? Ah, whatever.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, hold up. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. I will fucking murder you. This is bullshit!
Keep an
this
eye.
rock is bigger!
Keep an eye on
This
his rock too, because if you're beating him, he'll try to place a bomb down next to it, and you got to destroy the bomb.
What? Bro, is a tinier rock than me? Can't even beat me? Fuck this guy, dude!
Yeah, something tells me he's not the hero. He's not one of the heroes that slayed Titan.
Bro, fuck this guy, bro! He really sucks at killing a rock. Stop trying to paralyze me, you fucking piece of shit! Oh my god! You bitch! What the fuck? Is that actually a bomb? What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta destroy it.
Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Yeah, you literally see this happening, dude. Disqualify him. Oh my god.
You sound so genuinely upset about this.
I am! He keeps trying to paralyze me! This guy is a cheating bitch! Me bleeding arms! Me bleeding arms! I'm gonna literally stab you. I will stab you.
I'm not really a hero, but I know where one is. His name is Yscat, and he's in Costa del Sol.
He's attacking me! You know what? Fuck this guy. Bitch ass. I win. You lose, and I get to stab you. You stupid fuck. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Yeah, so essentially
Fuck
you
this
beat
guy,
him,
dude.
and he's like, yeah, so I'm not the hero, but I know where the real one is. His name is Yscat, and he's in Costa del Sol.
I don't know if I believe this liar.
I never really... Come on, boss, you can't fire me. I never really meant that I was a hero. I said it in joke, and you believed me.
I said it in joke.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he
It
says.
was just a prank. It was just a prank. I'm nowhere near Costa del Rico. I'm gonna like walk.
Cut off
his arm for cheating. Exactly, dude. Fuck that guy. He wants there to cheat. He had a smaller rock. There you go. Seeing your fucking guy fly away was stupid. No, straight up fuck that guy,
What was
dude.
that? What was that? What was that?
What
was that?
Oh shit, he coming back! Apocalypse kind of look like penguins. I'm just seeing your orange guy phase in and out like he has Ultra Instinct. Alright.
Get this aetheryte while you're over here.
That's the plan. That's what I'm saying though. Fuck, I should have just killed that man. If I would have killed him, would I win the thing?
I don't know. Probably not.
Don't even
because
think
that's
about
cheating.
killing me. That's cheating. Oh, okay. And his fucking bomb skill wasn't cheating? Dude couldn't even beat a woman in a rock fighting competition. Also, he was not that much a higher level than me because he took so much damage from my attack.
Yeah, I'm Yscat. I know how to kill Titan, but I don't want to send random people to their death, so prove to me that you're worth it. We have a banquet getting
Swear to
ready.
God, if you have
we need
me-
exotic
if you have me kill
ingredients. We need exotic ingredients. The first ingredient is the toad leg thing. So here's a fish. Go bait it out and bring it back to me.
I already have a bunch of fish. I don't need your fish. This guy, is that actually what he's fucking having me do? This is stupid. The cat, dude, literally do something. Tell him that I'm fucking worthy of this shit. You fucker.
Oh, she's equally
don't
angry
agree with the
about
guy.
this too. She's like, "What do you mean? We don't have time for this."
That's why I don't try to take cats with me, bro. That's why I don't fucking deal with cats, bro. I swear to God. If I had a dog person would be like, oh. You can swim in this game?
Yeah. And you're
No, you can't do
questioning
that
why
in
that guy
GTA
is in a
7
Speedo.
days. But, I doubt he could swim. If it's swimming is anything like his rocks, I doubt he could swim.
Alright, so you put the fish down, and then you come over here and hide.
Hide? What? This is get hide, you fucking stupid bunny person. He's gonna see you. Oh, the frog! Don't fucking bite me, you dumb frog. Stabbed in his ass, his secret weak spot. You do have a fucking rat following you.
Yeah. That's my.
I know you had a rat following you the entire time. Dude, your rat's gonna drown in the water. I saw a thing say something about a rat, and I was like, bro, I didn't kill all the rats. The mission's done.
You brought it.
Good
Good job. Well, the next ingredient, I need you to meet up with another one of the hero party in Gridania. He'll give you the next. He'll help you get the next ingredient.
Is this some Miyagi shit where I go clean his car and he's like, now you have the power to wax on and wax off? I swear, I'm going to. Yes, MMOs do not have bloat in them. What are you talking about? What are you speaking about? That's a crazy thing you tried to mention. That's crazy. Fighting rats is integral to the story.
This way.
What? I can't go this way? What? That's what?
You got it, Pengu.
Bruh, the map showed you can go this way.
Pengu.
What the fuck? There's no way in.
This way. No, this way.
I gotta go this way. So I gotta go this way. I'm in the correct direction. This fucking... Bro, fuck out of you with this map direction bullshit.
In the way.
Your fucking thing looks so stupid flying. He looks so stupid flying. Every time I look at him, he looks like he does not know what's going on. He's like, oh shit, I'm being abducted. I don't know why the aliens are taking me this way.
Got an 8th right to come grab up here too by the guy.
That's what I'll do. How do you say these names? Stropers? Stroppers?
What?
The big tree people.
The
Stropper? Oh, I don't think he can handle that bug. Dude, what if you went to go hit a fly IRL and a health bar showed up?
Bro. World's strongest fly.
Forgotten fly, the fallen.
Came and it picked up my entire house and it flew away with it.
Damn.
So you're the adventurer Weissgatson, huh? Well, the ingredient he's looking for is a turtle egg. But be warned, as soon as you lay a hand on it, the mother is sure to follow. I doubt you'll survive, so you might as well just leave now and forget about it.
I literally fought a falling god. I will kill every turtle on this fucking planet. And if enough guys believe... See, that robot looks cool when it flies. If enough people believe in something, it becomes real here, right?
If they have a whole bunch of the crystals.
Okay, so if I get enough crystals and become a crystal mom, who believes only in the dark crystal power.
Oh, would you look at that?
Told you. Told you it was evil.
Well, it's because you touched its egg.
Told you it was evil, and it wanted to stop you.
Oh, you gotta grab the egg. You only touched it, you didn't grab it.
Oh, damn. The other turtle's looking like shit! Let that be a lesson to you. If you come near me, turtle, you will die. I have a zebra. That should not help you how physics works.
So you actually did it. Well, good job. The next ingredient, however, is in, Ul'dah, in Thanalan. Meet with a guy in Thanalan.
This is stupid! This is how we actually killed Titan. We literally just gave him a meal and he died because we forgot to cook it. We gave him salmonella.
In a way. You keep up.
It fucking must be crazy when you're on fucking a thing like that. I am on a chocobo. These things are not built for speed, they're built for breeding.
I'm gonna help you through here. When you get through here, don't try to fight anything, even if it aggro's on you, because they're high-level stuff. Just run. Just run.
That's what I kind of figured.
Yeah, like level 43s to 45s.
Alright, Super Saiyan, orange thing, I got you.
There's even some 47s over here.
Do I have to fight anything above that high level?
No, just run. Just keep running. Even if they aggro on you, just keep running.
I meant like for the mission.
Oh, for the mission? No, not this high now.
Actually, nothing is aggroing on me.
Oh, well, congrats. As you almost died.
They me a threat. I didn't almost die.
I saw like all of your health disappear in a single hit.
I just jumped off a cliff.
Oh.
My chocobo didn't take any of the fall damage, but I did.
Alright, come grab this aetherite.
Jeez, man, flying must make things so much faster.
A little bit.
You just skip half the fucking, like, mountains, just go over them. If any of these level 45 creatures came through here, these people were fucked. My duck is like, let me attune to it. Allow me. Duck attunes to it, gains infinite power, defeats the final boss. What do you want?
Ah, the adventurer. Came for the ingredient. Well, before I tell you how to get the ingredient, you have to prove yourself to me. And to do that, take this. There's a veteran. A veteran of Malja. I want you to kill him. Bring me his head. How you summon him, I'll leave that to you to figure out.
I'm gonna literally stab a dude.
Well, that's what we're going to do right now.
Yeah. Great, we're in the desert.
Yeah, watch out for the worms.
There's no worms in the desert. You ever seen that Star Wars movie?
No.
Yeah. That's all the information required.
And you made the
Oh, they're
worms
called
angry.
sandworms. Hey, destination.
Right, now hide.
What, really? Where am I hiding? You can't see me.
Gotta stab a dude.
He's like, what the fuck? When did you get here? Did I get what I needed? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, we gone! Sandworm, no! What is the end goal? Like, what are we gonna do? Give us a big old meal and they'll be like, here's how you defeat the bad guy. You make him a delicious sandwich.
All these ingredients are like really deadly to get. That's why they're exotic ingredients. So
Again,
we're proving ourselves to him by getting these ingredients that we're
literally just door dashing.
Door dashing dangerous exotic ingredients.
Again, we're door dashing.
Ah, so you did it. Well, the ingredient you're looking for is an incredibly rare sandworm. In order to summon it, you need to kill one of the desert anglers and use its body as bait.
What? I gotta use a worm's body as bait?
An angler, a desert angler. Little fish you see in the
Oh,
sand.
big fish? That's...
Sandfish.
I'll need to switch up my classes back to fisherman for this. You mean those things?
Yeah. A dune angler.
Oh, but they look so cute. They look so cute.
Oh, no, they don't. Look, their fucking eyes.
They look adorable. Look at how cute he was. He literally looks like he wants to eat my soul. Alright, do I have its carcass?
If that one didn't count,
Well, I just did it.
you might have to kill one within the area.
Oh, okay, never mind. They should really explain that.
Oh yeah, because those are dune anglers. These are just anglers.
Oh. They're the exact same, though.
Nah, the names are different, meaning they are different.
No.
Video game logic.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Why is number 3 a jump? Alright, there we go.
Alright, now go to the location and summon the worm. You got a fucking chair.
Chair in the desert. What?
That's right,
There we
bitch, go around.
When do we have to? You fucking not, worm? Slightly bigger worm. Cool. Back to fucking village! Hi there, we here at Final Fantasy 15 Online want you to know that we enjoy putting bloat in our video games because we think it'd be pretty funny. I fucking hate your flying guy. I hate it every time I see you. I want to imagine he just says that while he flies. Shit! The adventurer coming to save us? I don't know. Go, zebra!
So you got it. Good job. Leave it to me to wrap, and I'll send it to Weiscat. You can return to him on your own.
Oh, wait, you're not gonna have me drive there in a fucking taxi or something? At least Costa del Sol. I think that might be my favorite area. Just a little beach area.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! He's like, oh shit, you actually did all that shit? That's fucking
Good job
dumb as
on
shit.
getting the 3 ingredients. Now, originally, the plan was to end it after the 3, but my master's shipment of exotic cheese seems to have been delayed. You mind going and figuring out what's taking so long for me?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? I want a mission to save the fucking world. I don't need to do the things we do for cheese.
But it's an exotic, it's a special exotic cheese, Pengu.
I don't care about cheese. I know I'm giving up my white heritage saying that, but I don't care about cheese.
It's for the Lord of Costa del Sol's banquet, exotic banquet.
Yes, but why is it such a big deal?
Because he's inviting a highly important guest for his banquet.
If a cop comes to you and he asks you what you were doing between 5 and 6, you tell him? I was in kindergarten, stupid.
Oh, you need to get the other side? Just say so. Take the ferry skipper over here and he'll take it right over.
Ferry skipper? Oh, you motherfucker, for $40?!
It's better than the $100 base transportation, teleportation fee.
Yeah, but teleportation, you're automatically there. I had to ride a boat. And I wasn't even allowed to fish. Just 2 big guys. It's like a bullshit follow NPC mission where he's just really fast. Alright. Why haven't you delivered cheese?
Y-Scout went Gobby cheese. Gobby make Gobby cheese, but Gobby Village are overran by monsters. Go clear out Gobby Village and Gobby will make Gobby cheese.
This is a mission? This is a dungeon?
Yep. Gotta do a dungeon for the goblin cheese.
This is so stupid! I need you to do an entire dungeon to save the cheese. Alright, fuck it. I guess we're saving the cheese, one cheese at a time.
We're saving the goblin
Okay, there's a
village so they
dragon.
can make the
It's a giant
cheese.
dragon, though.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight a dragon at the end?
It's big tropical themed and it's got goofy video game music for tropical areas.
Okay, let's go. We have a... Is that a person with a gun?
No.
Let me activate this. Spin. Oh. Did I not get them all? I'm pretty sure they're all on me. What?
Oh,
Why are they not on me? Hello? Shout out!
I didn't even.
Stay
I
on
wasn't
me.
paying attention to myself. I have to respawn. I'll be right back.
What happened? Oh, I had to... Oh.
I died because they weren't all on you. One of them killed me. I wasn't paying
Bruh,
attention
that's
to
right. I
myself.
thought I had them all on me, bruh. I'm trolling. Come revive me. Oh, wait. Come revive me. Oh, you should probably start reviving me first, unless you can do it while getting hit. Except. Okay, I'm here! Okay. That's weird, they weren't all on me. Don't run off ahead! Oh, it's a
You got
goblin
the key.
pathfinder.
Now we can come open this gate.
Okay. I'm coming! Hold up! My healer died, so I died. I have a very parasitic relationship to my healer. Hang on, you have Iron Will. I do have Iron Will on. I very much do. Also, stop where I can drag things on my hotbar. Stop. When I click them, just let me use them. And yeah, I have Iron Will on. Yeah, see, right there. I don't have Rampart on. This is not a pelican.
What do you mean? It's a yellow pelican. It's a great yellow pelican.
This is not what a pelican looks like.
What do you mean? Yeah, it is. It's a great yellow pelican.
Not what a pelican looks like.
What do you mean that's not what a pelican looks like? It's a great yellow pelican. Oh, help.
It's not what a pelican looks like. What's happening? Oh my god. Hold up. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed again. Nah. I'm not even gonna touch it. Yep. Oh. Keep the aggro on me. Come on. Oh, a little too much aggro if I go over there. Oh, wait. Alright, now I'll move over there. He should have that done. That's right. Everyone on me. Come on. Come on. Come on, hit me, come on. Come on. Keep hitting me. I know I'm not wearing armor. It's fine, guys. I just wore a nice t-shirt to this. Alright. Oh, cool dragon. Cool dragon!
Man,
Cool
Mikotes really are the
dragon!
most popular race people play in this, aren't they?
What, the cat people?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of my kind of people, but to be fair, we're just big humans. With weird color skin.
You gotta help the goblin.
Oh. I gotta help the goblin?
He was running around. He's being chased. Don't you feel bad for him?
Am I supposed to?
Yeah, it's Brayflock Saltox.
He doesn't really do anything. Bruh, are you kidding me? They un-aggroed onto me to aggro onto him? Bro, I can't even provoke him. Dude, he just doesn't like goblins. He doesn't give a fuck about who's killing him. He's like, I just don't like goblins. Goblin, don't hit him with a bomb. That automatically aggroes them on you.
Bomb? I got bomb.
A bomb?
Use bomb?
Throws bomb at it, gets eaten by dragon? What the fuck, guys? You didn't save me. Alright. The run stop back gate opens. Y'all need to slow it the fuck down! I will turn this raid around. As they both stop as I say that. Like a true mom. Alright, come on. Once these things are half health, I'll move on.
These lizards ain't got no thoughts behind them eyes.
Alright, that should do it. Throw that. Throw that. Keep it going. 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 Alright. I love seeing this triple aggro. I will say, I do love my shield toss.
Yeah.
It's just really entertaining to go, yeah! Be like, huh, cool dragon. Be a shame if someone threw a shield at it.
What, a worm hound? And some flying fish?
I need an entire class where my entire class is built up on the idea of my shields in D&D. Oh, there's a frog over there. I'll go hit it real fast.
Big boss lizard.
Hey, why he gotta be purple?
There is a boss up that you'll encounter later, and for his weapons, he has 2 shields that are simultaneously guns.
A true American at heart.
He dual wields gun shields.
A true American at heart.
Oh, I got caught in a bubble. I wasn't paying attention.
I can't even see myself.
Yeah, you're kind of like in his head.
It's fine. He can't hit me if I'm in his brain. It's fine. It's fine. I cast rubber bones.
Oh. And he ate big lizard.
He really did. He just showed up to eat the lizard. This motherfucker actually just showed up to eat the lizard. Dude, what? Is he not gonna
And
leave?
he's run away.
He's gone. Motherfucker's a bitch, dude.
A little bit.
Yo, cat boy, do your job and open this next door. See, he listens when you're very rude to him. Shield.
You have an AoE, right?
What?
Do you have an AoE?
I have the spin.
Yeah, when you pull them in, like, make sure you hit the spin. That way you hit them all once, so they stay aggroed on you.
That's what I try to do. They go off aggro off me.
Well, because when you don't hit them, they'll de-aggro.
Yeah, no.
When I
That's what I said. Did they all unaggro on me for a second?
No, I'm just saying, because before that's what was happening, is there'd be like one that you didn't hit, so when I heal you,
Well,
it's
see,
aggro, it
see, that's
switched
the
to
thing
me.
is I did do that. I just had one go out of my aggro range. I didn't see him go out of my aggro range.
It's not that they went out of your aggro range; it's that you hadn't hit
No,
them. They were aggroed on
he was
you.
outside of my. No. There's one of them that was aggroed on me, but I tried to do the spin thing on him, and he was out of the spin range.
The spin range,
That's what I was
not
trying
the
to tell you.
aggro range.
Yeah, the aggro range, the range of aggro. All of my abilities just give me aggro.
Aggro is when an enemy targets you. He was still targeting you, you just missed the spin. And then I healed you, and since you hadn't hit him, his aggro switched to me. That's what's happening.
No, all of my abilities in the game give me aggro.
Yeah, but
My stun lets them stun, so that they stop hitting me for a second.
But when you hit
my
them,
shield gives me that.
So he was
Yeah,
out
no,
of your
I'm saying
ability
it's
range.
what I'm saying. My aggro range.
You build aggro, but he was still aggroed on you.
He was
wasn't out of your aggro
my
range.
aggro
He was out of your ability range.
He was out of my aggro range. Aggressive range. You guys, slow the fuck down! I wasn't there. Alright, thank you. Okay, needless to say, he was out of my aggro range.
Your ability range.
Aggro range.
Ability range.
If enemies can have aggro, so can I. You know what I could use right now? Thank you. Pika has a heal grow range. It's like aggro, but for healing. Oh, let me go limit break mode! Nah. One of our other guys go limit break mode. Do the cool hero thing. Go limit break mode, Pika, now! Oh, somebody uses fucking limit break. Thank you. I don't want to waste this fucking limit break. We had it built up, and it just kind of felt stupid not using it. Okay. Needless to say, I need a bigger aggro range. God, we really do have 2 cat people on our team. I didn't know they were both cat people. That one's not bad. That's not bad either, but I don't need any of that. I'll greed this and then pass it on it. The rest. Okay.
Good job saving Gabi Village. Here, Gabi cheese. I know it stinks. Don't ask where it comes from.
I don't like that. Wait, does the cheese come from the earwax of the dragon?
No, the only reason we had to kill the dragon was because it was invading the village. It had nothing to do with the cheese.
How do you know that, though?
Yeah, so the Gabi cheese stinks. Just don't ask where it comes from.
What if I want to ask where it comes from? Is it supposed to be like a Parmesan cheese? Is Gabi cheese just Parmesan cheese for the Final Fantasy world?
It's extremely smelly cheese.
Parmesan cheese.
Made
Parmesan
by goblins.
cheese.
Oh, you got the cheese. I know. I can smell it on you. Now, I know I said that was going to be the last thing, but we need some really quality wine for this. We need some quality wine for this. You mind heading over to Wineport? I know another hero's over there. See if you can get some wine from them.
Why is it called Wineport?
Because they're famous for their wine.
I'm about to be famous for my wine when I start whining. That's crazy. You go ahead then.
Oh, you didn't get the crystal.
Nope. As I cry as this fucking mission goes on for hours because they won't tell me how to kill a fucking god! I know you want to kill a god to save the world,
Well,
but listen.
You get to meet the blind Lalafell
wine.
winemaker named Shamani Lomani.
I don't trust it. She's making wine. I don't trust her.
They
She's
used
blind.
to be a hero, and they realized they had a thing for wine, making wine.
And they realized they were an alcoholic. All right, fair enough. I respect it.
After they lost their sight during the battle against Titan, they ended up becoming a winemaker.
You know who else is whining right now? Me.
You are whining a lot.
Me in particular. Me. No. I need to go pick up some wine. I haven't been wine in a minute. One thing I got around here, though, is like Purple Toad and like Barefoot. And Barefoot's fucking terrible.
Barefoot's not terrible. My mom drinks Barefoot.
It's... I don't know. I like my wine on like a I forget how the scale goes. It's like I like my wine a little sweeter than its your average.
Do what my mom did. Get frozen fruit. Get some of that red Barefoot. Put the frozen fruit in the Barefoot.
See that'd probably be good actually. That'd probably be good actually.
Because then you get nice fruit wine, and then you got a snack after.
And also, if you put it in a blender, you can make margaritas. Essentially, wineritas.
Oh,
I may be a blind person. What's this, Sentinel? Whoa, it's like an upgraded rampart.
You came looking for wine. Unfortunately, the legendary Bacchus wine is no more. The Bacchus vines were destroyed after the calamity. I remember my first tasting of Bacchus wine. It truly is the ambrosia of the gods. Maybe you can go ask the guy over in that wine building if he has any good wines you can have.
Fair enough. Also, Rampart is 20% for 20 seconds. Sentinel is 30% for 15 seconds.
Who are you? You don't know anything about good wine. That blind person, they don't know good wine either. Tell them to fuck off.
I like the storyline. Yeah, the guy in there said to fuck off.
He said fuck off, did he? I figured he would. Go ask some of the people working the vineyard if they have any.
Okay. I like this storyline a lot better. I don't think he actually said fuck off, but I like to imagine he did. He
essentially said that you guys have no true wine taste, so leave him alone.
How do I get around the back?
They're up. Come on.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. They going up.
Oh,
let me grab this crystal. Grab this crystal actually. I don't want to forget this crystal before I leave. In case I want to come back to this wine place. You don't know shit about wine. Fuck off. I want to imagine it's how all my kind are. They're just very angry and have no actual confidence. They're just picking on other people.
Good wine. I wish.
I wish I had wine. Then I wouldn't be whining around. I don't think this small person needs to be working with the wine. I don't think they're of.
Man, I wish I had some good wine.
Damn. That was crazy. That was a crazy mission, little wine person. That was crazy. That was a crazy fucking mission. In fact, it might be the craziest mission in the history of missions.
None of them either.
Most regrettable.
Well, let me think on it for a bit. In the meanwhile, you mind taking this bottle of wine to my master? He should be out some ways in the middle of nowhere.
I'll just steal this wine! Get fucked, asshole! Proceeds to just steal this wine and runs off with it. Shouldn't have trusted someone you just met. Fucking idiot. I'll give the person their wine. Get away from my screen. Oh my god, you can see the fucking skeleton on your back. Alright.
Homeless looking guy. Yeah, we pay him to help out at the dock sometimes. He lives somewhere out in the middle of nowhere.
That's the master of wine, a homeless guy? He's the true hero of wine? Hey, Jet Fuzzman. Pika just Gibraltar. What is Gibraltar?
It just sounded cool.
It's a frog. Why'd you call yourself Pika the Frog?
Some of a frog.
Damn. True. Alright, let's go in here. Oh! What's up? It's me, homeless guy.
Oh, the bugs, they're too loud. I haven't slept in days. I'm going crazy.
Is that actually what he said?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I thought you were just fucking with me again.
No, that's pretty much what he said.
The bugs are going fucking crazy!
Yes, now we have to go kill some of the bugs.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I feel like 2 swings of my sword should be enough to kill these bugs. Where are the rest of the bugs?
They're around. Hey look, it's one of the Empire's machines from the flashback. Looks like it's all crashed and rusted here.
I don't get it. Oh, my bad, big guy. Here, I'll kill you to make it up. Another bug, another bug, another bug. Bug, 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 bug. Bug, 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 bug. Where the bug be at? Where the bug be at? Yeah, yeah, where the bug be at?
We just need one more, right?
Oh, it's over here. It just like spawned in. They're putting chemicals in the water. Turn the freaking bugs gay. True. True. The Empire is putting chemicals in the water. They're putting their rusty machines in the water. Oh, I see. It's supposed to go with Rampart. So I get like a 20% plus an extra 30%, which means I reduce damage by 50%. If I use Rampart first, then use Sentinel, they'll last just as long as each other. Which means... I don't know.
Oh, it's quiet again. That wine my student made is pretty good. Hey, I've made some coconut wine and I left them fermenting by the water. Feel free to pick them up and take it back to them.
What, so just getting wine for wine? I've always wanted to make wine.
Alright, go get your coconut wine.
Oh, okay, go down there. Palm wine. They're putting chemicals in the palm wine to make me go blind. Done. I saw somebody online being like, the Final Fantasy community is fucking toxic, and I'm like, I have not been a toxic person.
Yeah.
To be fair though, I didn't meet anybody in the fucking World of Warcraft community that was toxic either. Though to be fair, I didn't play with anyone outside of the group. Deep as a river, big as a pond. Big as a pond, deep as a river.
Ah, coconut wine, that's lovely. Wait, this leaf, could it be? This is a leaf from a legendary Bacchus vine. If we could get a trimming of Bacchus vine, we could bring it back to the wine port and save this whole town. Go ask my master where he found this leaf at that he used to decorate this coconut wine.
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? We're gonna go back to his map. Holy shit! Are you actually kidding me? They're gonna go back to the crazy guy who fucking could not sleep because of bugs.
Well, he had he used a leaf from a Bacchus vine to decorate the coconut wine. The Bacchus wine was literally like such good wine. It was considered an ambrosia, like ambrosia of the gods, the best wine ever existed.
Damn. We're gonna get there and be like, should I faster than leave near my toilet?
No, it's actually funny where you got the vine from though.
Oh, okay, that's good. So you beat Realm Reborn, you get the flying mounts. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay, good. Good. Does my feisty little chocobo work on the other thing? Like, I know they can fight with you. Can I use it to help these guys have me fight?
The other mounts? I don't think so.
Yeah. Damn.
I think it's just Chocobo.
Damn. No point doing that mission then. He's useless.
That
Why do they
leaf,
keep
what
saying
about
one
it?
of my
Oh,
files?
I just trimmed it off one of those monsters by that giant, broken down machine over in that lake over there.
I was near the machine.
You got it off a monster by the machine over there.
Oh.
Yeah, so essentially Legendary Bacchus Vine, all of it got destroyed during the Cataclysm. But I guess some of it survived and is growing on the backs of one of these guys.
Oh, fine. One of those big green guys.
Shezmu.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Hold on. So much faster. Yo, this guy is flying the cat from fucking, what's that cat from?
Yokai Watch.
Yeah, that's it.
It is a Bacchus Vine. The Bacchus will be made again one day. Did you hear that right? You said you had Bacchus Vine? Yeah, here you go, I'll give it to you for free. If anybody has the best chance to bring it back here, it's you. You're the best winemaker here. I can't just take this for free. Here, have my long-aged 1574 Bacchus wine I've been saving. Hey, adventurer, go ahead and take this to the banquet. I know it's the best, and I do wish to drink it again, but I know I'll get more eventually.
Aww. They become friends now? Those two?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I like that ending of the story. That was real sweet. No, I'm not teleporting to Costa del Sol. Because I'm already here.
Hey, you got all those ingredients. Well, let me let you in on a secret. This banquet we've been setting up has been for you. And the Lord appears.
Are you kidding me?
If I had known it was for you all this time, I wouldn't have let them put you through all of this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Julia, we can get it, but first you should go. We can get the instructions on how to be Titan, but first you should enjoy this banquet they set up for you first.
Oh my god. Where are you? This motherfucker just did a whole flip in front of me. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the Lord of this area. He's the one who's like, if I had known it was you we were doing, if that they were having run around, I wouldn't have let him do it. This banquet's for you.
Well, maybe you should have fucking done it then. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you're the special
Mission
person
complete.
they wanted to have an extremely exotic banquet for.
Bronze-skinned beauty. Alright then. I'll do any mission for you.
Does it make you feel better now that all those ingredients you got were for you?
No, it's a big waste of time.
Don't forget to come eat the food.
I gotta go eat food? I fucking hate food. I hope I starve. Damn it. Alright.
And read what it says when you eat it.
Alright. There's a guy making it. Okay. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. That brief translucent moment. What? That was stupid.
The food was so good it put you through a divine revelation of reality.
That's stupid. This whole thing is stupid. Like, this is all just so dumb. Alright, cat girl. I don't like fish. Alright, well. There she goes, walking away.
Alright, I guess it is time to tell you the truth about Titan. We have a guy set up who can take you to him. You just have to go to 3 separate locations over there and whistle to signal that you're approved for the knowledge.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Fuck it, where even is this place? Okay. I can go to Wineport and I think go from there to there, or should I go to Aleport and go there, or should I go to Camp Overlook and go there? Let's go to Camp Overlook.
I'm just gonna go there and wait for you.
Okay, that's fun. I'll be there in like an hour.
Probably, you'll get lost on the way.
I'll be there in like 4 hours. 9 years later. Huh, we finally made it to Wineport, Duck. We're supposed to go here. Fuck off, Duck. Don't tell me these things. Why can't the duck complete the mission instead of me?
Cause fuck a duck.
You know, don't say that. Don't fucking say that. There's rule 34 of that. My fucking posture? I literally just got up. Yeah, I'm about to hydrate myself. I have to pour myself a nice drink. So I shall do both. My posture was bad.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, buddy! Bernie! Gotta drown the streamer daily. He might forget to drink. Holy shit! I just poured a cup. I may just have to drink the entire cup.
What's taking you so long?
I'm literally
drowning, Morty.
I'm literally drinking. You drive me to drink. Yo, chat. Pika needs a heart surgery. Should we give him the heart surgery or give him tons of pills? Wait. Is this even the right area?
If I don't waterboard you, who...
True.
Oh, you came from that direction.
There's Cobalt Patrolman near me.
Surrounded by a bunch of Kazs.
I won't kill them out of respect for Kaz. Alright. I've caught up. Oh, on the hydrates. It's crazy that the liquid I was drinking was so cold it almost gave me a fucking brain freeze. My fridge keeps things really cold.
Welcome to camp. If you must ask, yes, we found temple ruins and turned it into a spa.
That's stupid. Alright, whistle. Get this thing right here. Alright. To be fair, I could be a random person whistling in, like, 3 of these locations.
So, just for a real quick note of info, you know why we have to get info on how to get to Titan?
Why?
So the kobold's lair are a big series of
There's
tunnels.
traps and stuff in it, right?
They're constantly making new
Like-
tunnels and filling the old ones with traps.
Gotcha. So it's like Vietnam, but for Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy's Vietnam. What? I can't get in there.
It's not in there.
Bruh. Is it up?
Did you whistle 3 times?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yo, real. Don't I know you're real?
Hey, so
I
you're
report it.
Hey, so you're the guy. So you want to know how we got in there? Well, I'll tell you what, we didn't walk through the front door. Turns out the beastmen have an aetheryte crystal of their own. Now, we didn't have knowledge of where it led to, so we kind of just took a shot in the dark. And if Istrolla's worth her weight, maybe she'll figure out how to do it too, and take you in there.
Is that really what you told me?
Yeah, essentially.
Hey, if it ain't the stupid fucking white-haired cat chick. Alright. Can't believe you said that to her, though.
If Istrolla's worth the salt, the person who let us in there said it would be worth your salt. So if Istrolla's worth her weight in salt, maybe she'll figure out how to do it too.
So she was calling her a salty bitch. I respect it. Another mission? Another dungeon?
It's the trial. We're ready to fight Titan.
We didn't figure out how to actually kill Titan.
Well, we didn't need. The whole point wasn't figuring out how to kill him. It was how to get to him because of all the trapped tunnels.
Hey, pardon me, guys. Sorry about that. Pardon me.
Well, let's see if I'm worth my salt.
Alright. Now I'm ready. Damn it. Okay, now I'm ready. Damn it. Okay, now I'm ready. Damn it.
Alright, let's see if I'm worth my salt.
Is that actually what she says?
I forget what exactly the phrase was. It's something like that.
Let me see. It seems you to proceed without me, Julia. I can't do shit. I'm a useless NPC. Anyways.
No, she's got to hold open the connection for us so we can actually get back after we beat him.
Bro, I don't need to get back. I'm built different. I'll just walk out of there. I have located another beacon. Adventurer, I have located a dig site. Proceed to the dig site.
Alright. I will give you one tip for fighting Titan. There's a move he does where he sort of jumps in the air and he does like big damage and also he does big damage. So you want to get as far away from him as you can so you take the least amount of damage. But at the same time, there's a red ring. You don't want to stay into the red ring on the outside or else you'll get pushed off the map. So when he does his big AoE thing, you want to stand as far away from him as you can without standing in the red. God damn it, Pengu. Pengu.
No. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, we got it. We gotta do it. We can't
God
just abandon
fucking
these people.
damn it!
We can't
God
just abandon
fucking
these people.
damn it! God damn it! I swear to God, there was only 2 options on here, and one of them was this, and the other one was a level 30 mission.
Because you have to go to the other tabs and deselect it.
Oh, that's stupid! That's so fucking stupid! I don't care what anyone says, that's stupid. The mission I'm going to should be the only mission that shows up. Just kill these things, guys. Come on, Archmage, just kill these guys. Spin around in a circle. Yay! I'm gonna throw this thing at this thing. Yay. Come here, bird. That's so stupid. You cannot convince me that's good game design. Stupid fucking goblin, give me your stupid fucking key. I hope your entire village goblin ends up fucking being overrun by a dragon that eats all of you. Today. Right here, right now. Come here, big bird.
It's a big yellow bird. It is Big Bird.
It's crazy to think that this guy died in the Challenger explosion. I have no will towards this anymore. You should have just...
Another chance for good gear.
Yeah, good gear. Fuck. I got paralysis. Oh, I missed.
You okay? You wanna?
Quickly, men, we must defeat all of them before they kill Goblin Pathfinder, the hero of the story. Actually, I have a thing called arm's length. What? Okay. And then pass on that. Nope. Did I go the wrong way?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm stuck on a pole! Bro, I can't even jump down there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Bro, are you fucking... Are you kidding? Pengu, come back down, come back down, come back down.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go, actually? Oh. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I got lost. I got really lost.
There's a big path right fucking there.
I didn't see the big path. I just saw I got lost. Alright. This map is confusing. This map is not good, well designed. This map is designed by people who have never played games in their life. Uh-oh. Come here, you little goblin dragon thing. God damn it! Cool. Pass. We're almost existing.
Oh shit, Pingu. No, we've already done this. Pingu was supposed to queue us up for Titan, but he messed up.
Yeah, because it's fucking all on the same thing, which is completely stupid and bad game design. Actually bad game design. Like, there's no point that this, like, you should go to one dungeon and be able to activate all dungeons on accident. That makes zero sense. They have a party finder thing for a reason. That should be what it's used for, not this. I 100% disagree with this game design. I refuse to believe that's good game design. It's not like a one-time thing, it's like multiple times it's happened. Fucking bad game design. Oh, I will. Come on, die things. Alright, cool. They're dead. Big lizard! Big lizard! Big lizard! We level up. You level up? Big dragon takes a bite of the lizard. Big dragon goes, hell yeah, lizard delicious. See ya later, stinkies. Alright, cool. We can't open the door. We're stuck here forever. We'll never escape.
The forgetting to clear selections of the previous dungeon. Yep, I've done that a few times.
Exactly! It's not good game design. It doesn't make sense. Like, let me go to a different one.
Grab the other aggro too, Pingu, I got you.
What? What you mean you got me? Oh, you mean like grab these guys so you'll heal me? Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about something different. Well, hold up. Aggro onto me. All of you, aggro onto me. You all aggro onto me. I make you all weak. And you aggro onto me. You aggro onto me.
Yeah, as soon as we can do it like an 8-man dungeon, you can have your boy show you how to do wall-to-walls.
Exactly. I'm excited to see that, though. I get the concept, but I need to see it in action to fully understand it. I've always been much more of a visual learner. I understand, Rose, but I want to kill these things because I'm upset. Alright. Come on. Alright, we don't need those things. We can go this way. Also, you say those things don't give you any XP, but I got some XP from those.
I was told they
I
don't
leveled
give
up
XP.
from it.
No, you
I leveled up from it.
You leveled up from the boss.
No, I leveled up from the fucking things before the boss. Fucking dragon that looks like he fucking ate too much fucking pasta. How come y'all get to start way up there?
Because we have cutscene skips on. So it skips cutscenes we've already seen.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll have to show you the setting.
Because, like, I swear... Where'd he go? He's invisible. Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. Let me zoom out so I can actually see this guy.
Do you know there's a button that puts you in first-person mode?
Yo, first-person mode where I can't see nothing.
If I remember
That's my
correctly, I
favorite.
think it's the home button on the keyboard.
I don't know where that is on my keyboard, and I refuse to look. Actually, my Riot Blade does, like, no damage. When I level up, am I supposed to keep track of, like, my weapons and stuff like that? Well, not, like, weapons, but, like, my abilities? Like, let's say Riot Blade 2 when it levels up or something?
If it doesn't immediately just level it up on your hotbar, it'll add another one. Another skill for it. Pengu, I will say
like
I'm
using
proud of you for
mitigation.
using mitigations. That's more than most tanks do.
I like the mitigations.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to show them how to do wall-to-wall pulls at some point, though.
I like the mitigations. Make me feel like a pretty cool tank. I can, like, let them do less damage. I take less damage, and I feel like I'm actually tank. Alright. this time, other players turn off that, go here, turn off that, go there, turn on that. Nothing else is equipped. Just the naval. Join.
Alright, you remember what I said about his AoE move?
Yeah, I have a thing called arm's length though, so it should stop it in general. It nullifies most knockbacks.
It only knocks you back if you're in the red. It doesn't knock you back if you're not in the red. You just have to go to the edge of the ring that's not in the red.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Why do these lizard people want things? Oh, they're kobolds. Overdwellers must leave! Brothers, sisters, fear her not. We will call our god here.
I don't know if I'm the best to train that, because honestly I'm not the best at doing wall-to-walls, but a lot of it comes down to trusting your healer and just going YOLO. Yeah, no, he just needs to see how it's done, like, in general.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest problem. I cannot trust my healer. He's let me die like 14 times.
No.
Don't say no. Don't say no.
You've only died twice, and that's just because you didn't aggro all the enemies, so one of them killed me.
No, I blame the healer. I'll never take accountability for my actions. I'll pull a pirate software. No, it's not my fault for doing that. It's not my fault for doing that. I made the absolute right move there. It doesn't even matter if I did or didn't. Are thou deaf? Or do they not hear the squealing of my people? He did be kind of buff, though.
Yeah, he's the Earth Primal.
Well, either way, I'm gonna have to put this fucker down in the ground. I'm not a godless overdweller. How long is the cutscene? Bro, I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking sorry. I wanted to see a cool cutscene. I won't do it again. Arm length. Nullify his damage a little bit and go in. And now... Oh, where'd he go?
Go to the edge, but don't stand in the red.
Nah, it's fine.
That hurt you a lot.
I trust my healer.
But the healer, when he does that, has to heal more than just you.
Well...
Including myself.
He should know that he should know that I'm the most important and that anyone else is merely secondary.
Nah, bro, don't fuck with the white mage. Go to the edge.
I wonder if this is enough to block it. I wonder if this is enough to block some of the damage. Oh, never mind. I wasn't able to do it. It's fine. Well, I can't even hit him. Oh, because of a cocking piece? Why can't I hit the guy? What the fuck is going on? Thank you, game. I wasn't able to hit him for like a minute. Are you good?
I got encased in rock.
Oh,
I
hit
needed to
somebody.
be set free.
Ah, I know what happened. Okay, back up. Oh, nope, never mind. I did no damage. Anyway, mitigation! Boom! Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work, to be fair. And time to lower his damage, let you kill him.
Boom.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Great Father has fallen. I 1v1 that dude. You saw nothing. Oh, crystal. I'm gonna eat that crystal. I forgot a little chocobo thing on the side of my face.
The chimkin.
Chimkin. I've seen this cutscene like 4 times. I don't need to see it again. Alright.
Essentially, the Empire was watching this fight. The Ossian was watching. La Habrea was watching the fight. And Ishtola was watching the Ossian watch this fight.
That's stupid.
You're going the wrong way, I believe.
I am going the wrong way. You are right. It's because I have a shield, dummy. I have a shield, dummy. No, I like using the mitigations. They're really fun to me. Makes you think I'm doing something. As a tank. Plus, they kind of look cool. Like the number 7, you literally put your like a thing around you.
Next time we go to the Waking Sands, you gotta pay attention to the story.
Oh, okay.
Do you need a refresher on the story up to this point?
Probably.
So, we made it to you made it to Ul'dah. You helped Ul'dah people find their princess and their crown, thus giving the Sultanate her power back. Then you were invited to join the Scions. You joined the Scions, in which you helped not only defeat the Primal Ifrit, but help keep peace with the Sylphs and now destroy the Titan. With the Sylphs being allies.
Alright. That it?
Mostly, yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Because
fair enough. I respect.
The Scions are in charge of protecting all of Eorzea against both the Primal and the Empire threat, because the Empire is also slowly making progress into Eorzea, and the Ossians seem to be behind all of this. With the new Red Master and La Habrea being the biggest threat.
Fair. Fair.
Did you talk to your people you need
So I'm
to talk?
done. I gotta talk to Drake again.
Yeah, go ahead and read the cutscene.
Oh, okay. Julia, this is Minfilla. Your shutter has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what more, both you and your Stola emerged from Orgoshimaru unscathed. Why Tataru? Okay, it's skipping through automatically. Alright, well, I didn't get a chance to read through any of that.
But down with Titus. Essentially, she said, hurry back.
Not fair enough.
Yeah, down with Titus. Now Pengu gets to go to the Waking Sands, and where the story really starts to pick up.
Dude, Titus is literally that one guy from the one Final Fantasy game. The one that goes, ha ha ha!
Let me actually pull up your stream and watch you go through this.
Okay, fair enough. What's-a?
Alright, are we ready to watch Pengu go through this, guys?
I'm waiting outside the door. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm watching your streams. There's a little bit of a delay to it, but...
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Minfilla, you good in there? Damn. You guys must have had one hell of a party.
Plot, 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 plot.
Shit. Everyone's dead.
They even
The
got
one
Neuroxia.
glad weakling one is okay. One of your client files said failed to save. Oh! Take my power, Julia. Oh. Oh. She's so happy about that. Whoever did the voice acting for this did not do that good a job. I'm sorry.
Oh, is this part voiced?
Yeah. Either that, maybe it's just her voice. I just do not think it suits her. Oh! What? Dude died, did nothing. Yo, it was the storm people. Oh, never mind. No, it's the cum dragon!
It's the Empire. They've discovered and invaded the Waking Sands.
I'm not even there, dumbass. Tatsu is fucking pissing her pants, dude. Tatsu is pissing her fucking pants, dude. She is terrified.
When you have Pengu's stream pulled up, it looks like you're talking to yourself. Yeah, because I'm covering Pengu.
What's up, me? How you doing, me? Oh shit. It's like some R2-D2 shit. You don't really have a lot of pull here. Oh, damn. You missed. Your aim is dog shit. You missed at that close a range.
This is a warning shot.
Okay, sure it was. Shoot the Cabbage Patch Kid! Oh, Jesus! Don't kick the Cabbage Patch Kid! It tried its hardest. She fucking roundhouse kicked that thing like a fucking fly. Damn. Although you kind of have no power here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why you bothered to surrender. You should have fought, you fucking coward.
Conditions of surrender denied.
You should have fucking fought, you fucking cowards. Stop stabbing that small child and let's go! Shoots her one of her own men to show how evil she is.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do I join their side? They seem like the better people. Walking one, walking one. In case Walking One returned, this was what to say. A church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim. This one tried to protect the Walking One from the Minfiddler from the Imperial ones.
Now,
Forgive
how
this
knowledgeable are you on Final Fantasy in general? Because I wasn't knowledgeable at all,
Save.
but I picked up a little bit of story from something that's coming up without even knowing.
Save. Oh, it's dead. I should eat it. I should fry it in a pot. Depends on what you're talking about exactly. I played through some of the Final Fantasy games. I didn't get through a lot of them. If it has anything to do with like Noxus and them, I wouldn't have no knowledge because I did not enjoy that game. And I'm 90% remake. I'm 90% sure the remake redid the story like 4 times over.
Apparently, there's gonna be. I'm not gonna say anything.
All right. I'll see. I'll see if I understand it. I'll see if I understand it. If I don't,
without even knowing the things about Final Fantasy, I was able to pick up the general storyline involving something that's coming up, just off of a character design.
Well, okay.
And I want to see if you pick up on it.
I might be able to. I never got through fucking Final Fantasy, the one with the Blitzball. I should go back and play it. Oh, wrong way.
You can go up this way too.
No, you literally can't,
There's
actually.
a bridge that crosses right over.
But it doesn't show that on the map. But sure, I guess we'll go up here.
Pengu. Turn around.
What? It doesn't show that on the map.
I mean, it does, but...
Doesn't show that on the map! Did you fix your stream? Or are you gonna keep it on me so it's like they can see the X cutscene? Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure. This is getting interesting now, I will say.
Yeah, because it's like, up to this point, you were just helping people with their troubles. But this is like the first time like it actually involves you. They killed your friends.
Acquaintances at best. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Alright, done. He forgave me my sins. That's all I had to do. Fine, I'll do the actual mission. My enemies, Father! The violence undone them, who butchered my friends! The fuck, Father? The wild roses are dead, Father. Damn, that shit crazy. Alright. I'm telling about what happened. How could this have happened? You're certain Minfiddler was among those taken by the Garleans? Yes. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Have you taken our Lord Jesus Christ to be your savior? You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Minfiddler's. Oh, I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother, sister of the Scion. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come with me for a moment? Yes, Father? I don't see him. He's not real. He's real. He's Obi-Wan Kenobi! Wait a minute. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquise. He's a trifle shy, but assure you he means well.
What was that? Wait a moment.
I should explain Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Carnatu. Alas, his experience looked terrible upon his mind. Had we not taken him to our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. I know that fucking guy.
Do you?
Marquise, I want you to look after Julia. Do you understand? Yes, father. What do I know him from?
Do you know him?
I do.
Is there anything about his character that seems odd?
Hold on. Hold on. Marquise.
Don't look anything up.
Hold on.
You're not looking anything up,
I need
right?
to know. No, I'm trying to like look at his face. I know him from somewhere. He looked like that fucking guy we talked to in the beginning, fucking the salesman, but I don't think that's right.
No. There's something about him though that seems odd for where. If you don't see it, I'll just let it be a surprise.
I want to say he looks like a guy from another game called Sid, but I don't think that's right. It's not about technology. Never mind. I don't know. I have up. Okay, let's see. I need to go back to Camp Dragon. Recently, a siege where kids came across a broken horloge. The contraption is strangely familiar to the refugee, and he hopes that tinkering with it. Yeah, he does this to do with technology. I just don't know what it is. He looks like he's from that game. Okay, I just don't know the game. He definitely doesn't fit in here. Is what you're trying to say?
I mean, like he fits this game. He fits the world.
But not in this location. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Deliver the tools to Marquez.
Because essentially the story is the church found him with amnesia after the cataclysm.
Yeah, he was in a big battle, it said. I feel like... I know him from somewhere. That may not be the guy you're referencing. Either that or maybe they're just reusing models. But it does feel like he's in it. I've known him from somewhere. Other tools are requested? Yeah, you got this tool and this tool. He looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi, though. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. Alright. And I'm back. It was not for naught. I thought I repaired the device easily. It's the sensation still stirs within me. Remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Julia, it was a mistake. Please give me a horologe to Sister Aztun, the man who once owed it to currently care, and I think it's best that we return to him. Currently in her care. My fucking brain could not read that fully. I'm still stuck in the idea I know him somewhere. Lunid.
Lunid and Alcum.
Alcum? Alright, new quest. Speak with the merchant outside the Waking Sands.
Back to the Waking Sands.
Yep. Take and use the letter. Egg. Outside the Waking... He's inside the Waking Sands. I mean, he's like into the building. Never mind. I forget this place is not called the Waking Sands. It's still over here.
This location is Vesper Bay. The Waking Sands is the building specifically.
Yeah. I forget that.
Oh, there goes Pengu being schizophrenic again.
What do you mean? He walked away. Oh!
Yeah,
he went to go join his brothers and die.
you gotta load all the bodies onto the cart so they can take them to get buried.
Cool. I like that. Oh, even the little green Cabbage Patch Kid?
Neuraxia.
Aw. Aw. Well,
so if you remember the Sylph quest line, Neuraxia was like one of the main ones that act as an arbitrator between the Sylphs and the people. And they ended up joining the Scions to help on behalf of the Sylphs.
why can't I just go sell these corpses for a gil? Alright, here's your fucking shit. Take all 4 of the bodies. They're yours. Well, ain't you a strong one for carrying 4 bodies over here? I get the idea this is supposed to be slow and like very tedious. I keep getting the message one or more of your client settings files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save.
I don't know what that is. I ain't seen that before.
Okay, well I don't know what that is either, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. It just shows up occasionally. Because I don't even know what it is, because I don't see it. I don't see it as a setting I can just fix. What do you think, Duck? Oh, picked up all the corpses. Again, though, acquaintances is best.
Well, it's a lot better than how
Friends
Drew's
don't have you do a whole bunch of
Drew was
quests.
just like, I don't care about these guys.
You're right, they just had me do shit.
Well, I guess it had more impact on me because I actually paid attention to the story up to this point.
Even if I paid attention to the story, they're just having me do missions after missions after missions.
Well, when you
The only
actually
time I would
read the
give a shit,
dialogues and
like,
pay attention to the story,
even then,
you get
even
more about
then,
the characters, and
even-
it develops more of a
even
connection
then-
to the characters.
Even
'cause
then,
that's how writing
I don't think I would have
stories
cared about them.
works.
I don't think I would have cared about them. They just told me to go do shit the entire time. That's like it's like a tutorial NPC being like, "Go do a whole bunch of shit," and they die. So, okay, cool, they're dead. I don't care.
Well, there's more than
There
just
was no
go do a
there was
bunch
no
of shit
real
for
there was
them, but
there was no real
you
connection.
don't
You know, I'll
pay
tell you right now,
attention to the story.
a really good connection was the fucking missions I had with my fucking paladin missions, my little guardian mission, gladiator missions. That was cool. There was a guy who looked cool and he was awesome. Had a really cool backstory. That was cool. Them telling me to go do shit, not cool. Oh, I gotta go way back fucking there. I thought I was going like close by. No, it's all the way back there. I don't know. I also think Minfil's an idiot. She literally surrendered for no reason. Sure, she was outgunned, but her better option was to fight because the Empire didn't give a shit about sparing people. That was obvious from the way they came in. I know as a leader, your best option is to sometimes do that, but she should have known head on that was not going to be the case. Which tells me she's not been a leader of the Scions very long.
For as long as the Scions have been a thing, about 5 years since the Cataclysm.
Oh, they've not been long. They've never actually fought an actual battle. They've only done, like, helpful little missions for people.
Well, the Charlayans, the white-haired Scions, are specifically from an area that was very knowledgeable about magic that got conquered by the Empire.
Well then, dude, they should have had more knowledge of the Empire and knew the fuck that they were gonna be fucking taking prisoners. Oh my goodness, they had no reason then. Again, she proves to be a fucking moron. I get what they were going for. Is that it was an unwinnable battle, so she wanted to make sure.
So they tried.
They tried that, yeah. I get that. I'm just saying it definitely wasn't the smartest plan. Because it was pretty obvious from the way they were coming in that they were not going to take prisoners. You don't walk into there guns blazing to take prisoners.
Yeah. So we gotta take Neuraxia back to the Sylph specifically because of religious differences. The church wants to make
But
sure
I gave,
the church wants to make
but
sure
I gave Neuraxia to the guy.
Nope, they said, we can't take her. We want her to have a proper burial, so take her back to her people to where she can get proper burial treatment.
I was like, I will say there was a separate thing for her though. Like they had 3 bodies and then her body specifically separate.
Yep.
So I guess the guy said, okay.
Yeah, Drew saw that. He's like, I see what they're trying to do, making her separate so you actually feel bad for her, but I don't care.
Like, I'm not saying I don't care about the story. What I'm saying is they didn't do enough writing material-wise. Maybe if I did some side quests for them, maybe.
Like,
I would give a shit. But
because like, no,
like,
the story does feel like a slog and boring, but that is because there's a bunch of bloat. So it's easy to just like want to skip it. But if you actually did pay attention to it, you get more about the characters and understand.
Like, I'm a little sad these guys are crying because they don't look like they should be crying considerably. But I also don't give enough shit about Nixtilia. So, as I said before, I'm sure if you sat down and read every piece of dialogue in the video game, you know, you might give a shit, but at the same time, they made the dialogue so much of a slog. Like, half of it is just them repeating what you already know. And being like, what, this happened? No! It's bad, why'd this happen? I gotta go back to fucking... God damn it. Why do I even have to make these fucking slog trips? But I fucking clicked it, but I didn't click it right. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the story. It's just... It's just MMO story. Yeah. Like, if they actually... Honestly, if they had it voiced the entire time, I would probably have cared more.
Not every cutscene is going to be voiced, but there's a lot more voiced cutscenes coming up.
Yeah. See, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm saying, if you make me sit here and read everything, I'm not going to develop a care for the character, but if you voice it out to me, I'll be like, oh shit, I care about that character now. I will say, the only exception to that was the red guy, because he just had that cool aura about him. Like, haha, I'm a gladiator, I go to the Colosseum and fight. My brother wants me dead, you know? Like, that was a cool storyline. And none of it was voiced. Glasses? If you give me the money, none of that's actually useful for me. Alright, where do I go to from here? I go back to the church? Eyes on me. That's back in the church. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yep, Marquise. Marquise believes he is being watched. Search the eyes unseen.
Yeah, so every time he leaves the building, he feels like somebody's watching him.
He's like, somebody's watching me, and I ain't got no privacy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How'd you jump over it? What the fuck? Oh. I did the right area. The graveyard! That's who was watching him. The dead bodies and the people he killed.
It's the Empire.
Oh,
the Empire's
shit!
watching him. But why is the Empire watching this random guy in a church? Out in the middle of nowhere.
Because he's not a random guy. He's from a different video game. Shield lob! Alright, cool. Watching me. And I ain't got no privacy. Whoa, whoa. Alright, cool. To tell the father now. Pass him this Imperial sword. This is Garlean steel, which means it's from the Empire. Yep. Alright, cutscene time. Hello, it's me, white-haired boy. I actually work for the Empire, so fuck you guys. Revive them, they're already dead, dummy. It is Sid! It is Sid, I was fucking right. Okay.
So, as soon as I saw Marquise, I saw the goggles, and I don't know Final Fantasy lore, so I didn't know who Sid was, and I was like, oh, this is like Master Engineer with grand knowledge who has amnesia, and we have to bring his memory back so we can use his technology. That was what I said. Drew, as soon as Drew saw who it is, he's like, it's Sid! And I was like, how do you know? He's like, Sid's in like every Final Fantasy game.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. I remember him specifically from the one with the Blitzball. But he's in like the fucking games. I don't think they actually added him to number 7 remake. Either I may not have seen him. I may not have actually noticed him. He probably changed his voice actor realistically. You know, Sid's pretty
Apparently
famous.
they change his hair every time too, and Drew specifically hates his hairstyle in this one.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I could sort of see it under there, but I need to see it fully. I need to see it under there. This voice actor was really chosen from the bottom of the barrel. The fucking priest. Yeah. There's his fucking hammer. His hammer wrench. You know, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad tool to have, actually. In general. You didn't really do much to help them. I don't trust it. I don't trust this kid.
Alphino?
Yeah, I don't trust him at all. I feel like he's the one who told the Empire where we were. It's the way he walks and talks. Yeah, no, that sounds so insincere.
So, you know how the Scions constantly mention like Louis Sois as like one of the big leaders that helped in the first Calamity?
Yeah.
Alphino's his grandson.
Again, I don't trust Alphino.
If you recall in an earlier cutscene, he does have a twin sister, and she was like, I know we have to get to this the means to this end, but I don't like the way you're going, so I'm gonna go this I'm gonna try to figure out another way.
Yeah.
I think you're a very untrusting person, and that's okay.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, I'm the exact opposite in real life, though. That's the issue. I don't trust anyone in games, but I'll trust everyone in real life. He has an airship.
Yeah, boy, I don't know if you were here, but he kind of picked up on Marquise being Sid, like, at first glanced. He just wasn't certain of it until it was
I wasn't
revealed that
I
it
was not
Sid.
100%. No, I was like, that looks like Sid, but I'm like, it could be wrong.
I didn't even say anything other than there's a character with a character design that clued me into what the story was with them.
That's
the
all I
goggles
said.
did give it
I
away.
didn't even
Like
say
if
who.
it wasn't for the goggles, I wouldn't have got it.
Yeah, no, you can
I'll
ask
be
your
honest, if
boy.
it wasn't for the
Literally, the
goggles.
second I saw the goggles, I'm like, oh, he's a big he's like a big long lost engineer master guy, and he has amnesia, and we have to help him get his memory back because only he can help us.
Yeah, oh, I hate that look. No, his hairdo fucking sucks. I was gonna say, hell yeah, there's my boy, and then he immediately came out with that fucking haircut, and I was like, oh.
I don't think it's bad. Then again, I haven't seen the other
It's not
iterations
bad, but
of
there's
Sid.
better. There's better. There's far better ones. There's far better ones.
I think it
There's
gives
one where
him,
it's sort of like a
I think it
mohawk.
gives him
That's
like an
pretty cool.
adventurous air about him.
It's not bad.
He feels like
It's
an
not
adventurer.
good. Not bad.
I don't know what I was missing on my first playthrough. Like, I feel like I didn't even know who Sid was before we find him here.
No, that's fair.
Oh,
That's
I didn't know
completely
anything
fair.
about Final
Like,
Fantasy either. I don't know who Sid was either. I just saw the goggles and it reminded me of Biggs and Wedge, and I was like, oh, this guy's an engineer. He's got to be like some big master engineer with amnesia.
like, the goggles gave it away. I thought maybe if it wasn't Sid, it was like Sid's great grandson or some bullshit. But I was like, it's gotta be Sid, man. And I was like, no, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm reading too far into this. And so I just kind of gave up. I was like, maybe they just reuse fucking models. That's like literally my second guess. It's like, oh, maybe they just reuse somebody's model. You know? But Final Fantasy doesn't tend to do that. At least not often. Alright, let's go here.
Where are we going?
We're going to this place, the
Hogwarts.
North Shroud. Let me take
Yeah.
I'm gonna get there and take a quick piss.
Because now the Wind Primal Garuda has. Oh wait, no wait, you're on this part.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait right here before I start this. 'Cause I gotta take a quick piss. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the cutscene. I imagine it's a cutscene. It's either.
Alright.
It'd be too easy if this was Sid. It was that easy.
To be fair, I will also state this: I was looking at Final Fantasy Magic: The Gathering cards, so that might be the reason why I was remembering him.
So essentially the story
said it's
now
Mr. Bus.
is Garuda the Wind Primal has been revived, but she's got a big storm around
Yeah.
her, so we can't get to her unless we can find Sid's
I mean, the
ship, the
airship.
Enterprise.
Mhm.
So we're trying to
I
hunt
like the
down
Enterprise.
Sid's ship.
I wonder if it looks the same as it did before, or if they've changed it a little bit to match this style. But yeah, if you look in the short bus, I sent a couple of images of the cards. They have them out now with the Final Fantasy deck. They even have one that matches this version of
Are
Sid.
those all Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some are really different.
Aside from the second to last one, I think I like this one better than all of those.
Yeah. As I said before, it's not bad. It's just in my mind, there's better versions. But I'm also not gonna be like that kind of guy. It's like, oh nope, fuck that, it's dead. Like no, they did a good job revealing them.
Like,
Drew's still calling him a DILF nonstop, but he's like, yeah, I just don't like that hairstyle.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like 100%. That is who he is. All right, how do I get to where I'm gonna go? Speak with Lord at the observatorium. How do I get there?
Oh, you gotta go to Corthus.
Corthus. Okay. Okay, let me look.
The land that me and Drew are like Skyrim.
Corthus. Is that in the Central Shroud?
No, we're near the entrance to Corthus.
We're near the entrance, so I gotta go this way? Alright, I guess I'll go this way. I was like, I haven't gone this way. Yeah, okay, it is, so it was this way. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Skyrim.
Yeah, so this whole area,
100% Skyrim.
you have the bastions of people who worship their religion, and they're fighting against people who worship.
That's typically
dragons.
how religion works.
They're fighting.
That's typically how religion.
They're fighting against people who worship dragons.
Yeah, that's typically how religion works.
No, but you know what I'm trying to say. You can shut the fuck up.
Shut
the fuck up.
That's typically how it works.
You're a bitch. Shut the fuck up. I was trying to explain it and you just ruined it. I'm not explaining anything to you ever again.
I'm sorry. It's just you know, it's people who eat their culinary designs. You know, it's just. It's typically how we're okay. It's people who religiously. Do they have like a religious figure, or is it just?
I forget exactly what they called it. Like this, like the seer or something like that.
The seer. That's not
I forget exactly what they called them. Something with C's.
Was this not an upgraded version of what I had on? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Not...
So they're locked in a battle against people who worship dragons. The heretics, as they call them.
Fair. All right, fair enough.
So
fair enough. You know, I don't mind snow in games. I don't like snow in real life. Okay. Where's it want me to go? Search for the missing knight. So probably just in this area.
The missing knight? I think he's over this way.
Is he? Because it doesn't really give me any information on where he is. So I guess he is missing.
There should be an orange circle on your map somewhere, isn't there?
Oh, there is. I just now seen it. I see it now. Yeah. I could not see that with tiny orange. It's very tiny.
So, I will say, we will be doing like a side plot to further the goals of the main plot. Essentially, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of stuff in this area for the people to finally tell us where his ship's at.
That's fair enough.
But it is a side plot that I did enjoy.
You know, I don't mind it. Sid's an awesome character, so I don't mind helping Sid out.
Like, his ship is part of the main plot, but we have to help out the people of this land for them to finally tell us where Sid's ship is at.
No, I've been looking at the fucking Magic the Gathering fucking Final Fantasy cards. Some of them look fucking cool. Like they had a sale near me. I was looking at maybe getting it, but I was gonna wait on it. It had a Sephiroth and Cloud Commander deck double, which seemed pretty interesting. But they also had a Titus one. And I was thinking, oh, I should get that for Drew. But no, I definitely would not have recognized Sid if I wasn't looking at cards. Because I was looking at what kind of deck I could build for
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy at all, so I didn't even know that was Sid. I just saw the goggles, and because I actually paid attention to the story, I connected it back to Briggs and Wedge, because they had blue goggles too, and I was like, this guy's definitely a master engineer with amnesia.
Oh, that's completely fair. The goggles do kind of give that of, like, he fucks with technology. Alright. I go up now? Yep, so I was thinking. Up we go! No, I don't like snow in real life. Shit's fucking difficult to drive through.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate snow.
It'd be too easy if this was Sid. It was that easy. Honest to God, literally what I thought when I saw him. I was like, oh no, it couldn't be Sid. It's fucking it's too easy. Too easy a simple thing. Couldn't be. I don't like the way these guys look. They look fucking goofy with their triangle hats. What tactical advantage does that give you?
It makes you look like a dunce.
It's not very tactical. It's not very tactical. The snows can come quickly and court us. One moment may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your own knowledge. The next you may find yourself wholly unfamiliar with the situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Do not do side quests. Honestly, doing side quests is bad for your health. Alright.
Essentially, we asked that guy if we can use their library to see if they have anything on the knowledge of Sid's ship, and they're like, you're an outsider, you're not one of our faith, so we're not going to allow you to look at our library, because that could be dangerous.
Jesus! Don't fall down those stairs in combat. That did 9,000 damage to me. It's lucky that fall damage is not lethal in fucking regular ass free roam.
And then you talk to the girl up there, and she was like, "Hey, I might have something to help you. I can't get you direct access to the library, but if you go and save this friend of mine who's gone missing, he's one of us, it might give you some favor."
That's fair.
And it's the Beastmen, the Ixali. The ones who summoned Garuda. Oh, thank heavens, someone saved me. Wait, you're not one of the knights. You're not one of our faith. I can't believe I've been saved by someone who's not of our faith. Leave me alone. He storms off.
Bro, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, none of those guys attacked me. He could have just walked away at any time. Like, not a single one of them even aggroed on me. They're just like, you can have them, it's yours. Alright. Back to the library we go! Okay, those fucking pointy hats give you no tactical advantage. Up, up, and away!
He needs to take the stairs. I can just fly all the way up.
Yeah, but can you break your ankles when you jump off of them? Didn't think so. Get fucked. Oh. You ever hear the story about the guy who had you ever hear the story about the guy who was selling the bulletproof windows?
No.
How he would jump at them every single time to prove they were really stable.
I saw it on 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yeah. That's exactly how I felt when I broke my ankles there. Wait, is it up here or is it down there? It's up here.
No, there's nothing. It's not up there.
It's not?
Oh, I haven't had to go up here for
Son of a
I just went up
bitch!
here for the first time just to see what it looked like.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well.
Goodbye.
2,131 damage.
Jumped off on the wrong side.
I mean, it's all the same side when you think about it.
4,031 damage.
I think it just does your max health bar of damage, except for one. What the fuck is this mission? Is it in here? It isn't here. Dude was like, bro, you brought a duck in here? Go on a quest for the duck, he said. I go this way.
Yeah, so if you want to gain some favor, if you help us out, one of our merchants got robbed on the way here. If you can go back and collect their things, or at least just take a look to see if they're gone, it would be greatly appreciated.
Got robbed?
Yeah.
It's like he really got robbed. They just left his stuff here. Do you think that guy over there's just eating snow?
Maybe.
Oh. Guys, can you stop paralysing me for like 1 second, please? This feels really cheap. Thank you. It's this fucker's paralysing me. This thing should deal me more damage. Okay, hold up. Let me see if it actually is the case. What button was it for skills again? Is it H? Nope. It's K, I think. Was it K? What button brings up your skills again? Character skills? P.
Your actions and traits?
Yeah, it's P. Okay, I want to make sure it is the case. Okay. Once you have 100... Okay, so it does upgrade, okay. It just does not do that much damage. Oop. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're ahead of Drew now. Drew hasn't done any of this.
Oh, fair enough. I hate how my phone Discord glitches out. It'll say my message failed to send, but then it'll just show my message directly above it, and it did send. One, 2, 3. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, this is the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to be held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the components against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Furry, take me to Dracon Rosier in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is so difficult, not so difficult to fathom. House Harley is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Leontar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. The duty of every Ishgardian is to root out the destroyed heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved. Alright. The Rose and the Unicorn. Alright, let's go do the quest to get a unicorn.
Did you pay attention to what he said? Because he gave you a code word that you had to use. They're gonna have to use.
Yeah. Yeah. I did.
Alright.
I go this way, I think. So then go this way. You ever get sent on a quest and the name of the quest, you're just like, oh no.
Maybe.
Like, hey, can you go find my sister for me? Yeah. Huh, the quest. See how the most terrible murder happened. Oh. Well. Alright, Francel. There it is. I was looking for the right word. El Juiz. Bro, fuck your mom's favorite flower, honestly. I'm gonna go step on him outside.
So this is the guy, by the way, who was supposed to receive the
He's a
package
heretic?
that had the rosary beads in it.
So he's a heretic.
That's what they think.
But he didn't actually want the
But
rosary.
that guy, the guy that told you to come talk to him said, yeah, no, this guy is like the holiest guy there is. I doubt he's actually a heretic. I think you should go talk to him and let him know.
Now he wants me to go deliver a message. Why is there a crocodile in the snow?
Because why not?
Because there's a crocodile in the snow. They're cold-blooded. They wouldn't live here.
These ones have fur.
Again, they're cold-blooded.
But they have fur
They would
to
not
keep
live
them
here.
warm.
That's not how that works. Fur only works with warm-blooded animals.
Are you sure about that? Have you tested it?
Yeah. Yeah. I glued hair on a crocodile. Put it in the snow and it died.
Maybe these ones are just built different.
Damn, that could be the truth, though. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter which you have required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of is last seen above Quarthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may be proved difficult to find any eyewitnesses of these events. Wishguard does not participate in the Battle of Kontu. We were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Damn, Civil War be crazy. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of the House Fortemps. Thank you. New quest. Speak with the 9, speak with the Cavalian, and speak with Fulmart. Lucky for me, one of them is over here. It's kind of giving me an idea. This area right here gives me the, that fucking cat. Oh, and grab that crystal. Hold on, I didn't see that.
You didn't see the big bright crystal when you
No,
walked
I
in?
really didn't. I really
the
fucking didn't,
glowing
actually.
bright blue crystal amongst all the gray.
I want you to make sure you know. My eyesight was like this. So like it was not even in my vision at all. I literally walked over here and I was like, oh, there's a crystal over there. That's literally what I did. Because I went slightly too far to the right, I noticed the crystal.
Where are you going?
This is not right? This is the area. Oh, is it down here?
Been up there.
Okay, well then maybe it's in here then. There she is. Alright, let's go speak with these people. Are they in the village or are they like far away from the village? They seem to be far away. Alright. Go! Yep. And here. Oh, pardon me, pardon me. No one's gonna get you in trouble, you're fine. Stop poking your guy's head through the fucking building. It's creepy on the inside.
Who's poking through the building?
Yeah. He's like, I'll see you. I can see you in there. You think this guy just eats snow?
Probably.
He kind of looks like he's a giant plant anyway, so it kind of makes sense. He just drinks
I think
the
they're
water.
like big clay golems.
Oh, okay, okay. He looks like a giant plant, so I can see it. Damn! Oh, what the heck? I thought that was... Okay, I want you to look at this. I looked at his legs, and I thought his legs were the horse legs. I was like, damn, dude's got a fucking thighs of a fucking king. I was like, damn. Thought dude had fucking horse thigh legs.
Back up to the top.
Yep. At least up here, not all the way to the top. There we are. Alright. I need to go back to that building with the guy in it. My duck's like, damn, that must have hurt.
And imagine taking fall damage.
Imagine having the ability to fly.
I don't have to imagine.
Well, I do. I don't have to imagine taking fall damage because I do take fall damage. Fuck you. What's this? Mounted. I will say probably the one damage type I want to learn is the gunner one.
Yeah. The machinist.
Yeah.
The one that Drew's gunning for.
Either that, or maybe if they've got a cool like sword one, I'd learn it. I don't like the magic ones.
Yeah, I mean the Viper is a twin sword user.
Ooh. Well, can't go in there. I thought it was the right one.
Bro straight up doesn't use the map, just goes, let's go everywhere around the area I'm supposed to go before I go to where I'm supposed to go.
Well, I fucking thought it was the right area.
Yeah, these tiny ass out of the way small stairs is definitely the right area.
Yeah, it could have been. I'm sorry, this game is fucking made by the same people who made Silent Hill and make locked doors. Wait. Let's go up? Yeah, okay, apparently. How do I get around? Go this way? Nope. There's a way in here. Ah, there's a gate for here.
Hey, look, dragons.
Boring. That ogre looks pretty cool, though. Downy. Ow. They're called it because of how low they are to the ground. Oh, there he is. Bro, how come you're always getting hurt?
So essentially, he wanted to try to prove he wasn't a heretic, so he went to reclaim his old fort that got taken by dragons. And it didn't go too well.
I think he did pretty good. You know, for a beach. Gotta kill 3 fucking dudes. Thank you. You know, as a healer, you could really fuck with someone. Like, heal them in ways they're not supposed to be healed.
I don't think healing works like that.
Like, mend butt crack.
No, you just
Good
gotta,
luck shitting now.
You just gotta be like the chick from Bungo Stray Dogs, if you ever saw that. She has the ability to heal anyone to perfect health, but only if they're at the brink of death. So if someone's injured, she has to put them at the brink of death to be able to heal them.
It's really funny. That's fucked up, but it's really funny. I scraped my knee. I can fix it. Oh, really? Yeah. Pulls out a gun.
Pretty much.
That's really funny, actually. That shouldn't be funny, but that was really funny to me.
So if you're like really injured but you're not dying, she has to put you to the point to where you're dying to be able to heal you.
Can you help my grandma? I got you. Unplugs life support. God, that's really funny. And it's a really well-made show. I respect that.
I gotta finish it. It was pretty nice.
It seems like it'll be a pretty interesting show to check out. I'll have to check it out. Oh, the last one I watched like that was Charlotte. It was more goofy though than that.
Yeah, it's like one of those like, yeah, we're a detective agency. Turns out behind the scenes there are people with special powers.
Oh, dude, kind of reminds me of Sasaki and his peeps now because of that.
And then there's like mafia. They're up against a mafia that's weaponizing people with power.
That sounds pretty cool, actually. It sounds like it'd be pretty interesting. It's a good concept. It's a good concept.
But all the powers aren't like a lot of the powers aren't like super strong powers. They're like strange powers. Like again, there's the nurse that can heal people, but she can only heal people if they're at the brink of death.
Okay, fair. Oh, look at this little guy.
Just the sheep.
They're fucking adorable. Okay, I guess they do have fur on them, which is just kind of weird.
Yeah. But then the leader of the well, not the leader of the detective agency, but the main character's mentor in Bungo Stray Dogs, he technically doesn't have a power. His power is to nullify the power of anyone he touches.
Oh, nice.
So powers literally don't work on him, because as soon as the power touches him, it gets nullified.
So homie literally has the power of no power.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like,
Oh, it's gonna suck for him, the healing, then.
Like, you know the memes of the knight who's like, your magic's ineffective because I don't believe in it.
Yeah, literally that. I want that. I want that as a fucking character in D&D where I got like advantage on magical checks because I just don't believe in the bullshit. Fucking fucking nerd. I want to talk to your fucking guy. I want to talk to this guy. Get the fuck out the way! Oh my god. Fucking bit. I gotta zoom in to not click your character.
Am I in the way?
Yes. In fact, you are. Get fucked. Too late. I already clicked it.
Hey, Pengu, press the home button on your keyboard.
I don't even know where the home button is.
Oh, do you have a small keyboard?
Yeah, I don't think I have the home button. I sent you a picture of it. I think I sent you a picture of it before. It's like, I was like,
those buttons.
I got insert page up, page down. Could it be one of those buttons?
No, the home button's usually between insert and page up.
Oh, then, yeah, no, I don't have it then. I do have a media knob, though. I can turn up and down my media.
So
alright.
House Hortolo can't be heretics. They're being set up because every single package that's being sent to them has the rosaries. Go tell Bridgie to tell the what's his name to hold off the trial. Oh, sorry, I can't tell him to hold off the trial. The trial's already underway.
Shit. The trial's he's already dead. They already executed him.
I mean, their trial is very literally not Blair Witch, the Salem witch trials type shit. They take him they take him to a cliff and they go, okay, now jump off. If you're not a heretic, you'll die and you'll go to heaven. If you are a heretic, you'll turn into a dragon and fly away.
We're goddamn heroes. I'm gonna laugh if he gets pushed off and he does turn into a dragon. But hold up. If you just believe in this bullshit, you get turned into a dragon?
No, so the dragon worshippers are special.
Okay. I think I leave this party real fast.
Yeah, it's an instance.
Oh, gotta leave this to then leave the party. To then walk out, walk back in. My duck is a high enough level. He'll handle it. Solo. Jocelyn Shaman Frenzel de Heliant, you stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught a wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. These men, the women, and mine, they have even opposed the Dravidians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in the service of the holy see. Condemn me if you will, and strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men, and leap from the cliffs and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take the place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech thee, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Halshot. My lord has uncovered evidence that suggests the charges against Lord Francois are without merit. We humbly request the proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. No. Lord Hashmat has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, that he should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in a legal procedure sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Death. You must hold them until Lord Hashfa arrives. Julia, remember, no harm can be done to the Inquisitor. Wait, what?
So
Why do you have a fucking stick?
You gotta fight everyone
I want a tree!
aside from the Inquisitor. Guy has a stick because he's a conjurer. He's a healer.
Oh. I just thought he had a weird stick for no reason.
No, see, the
He was like,
conjurers,
"Ah!"
the conjurers get their power from the elementals, so of course they use sticks for wands.
Oh, that motherfucker just healed him.
Take out the healers.
I don't know who's the healer. I'm hitting the healer. He's healing himself. Look, look, Lord Hoshaphat has come! In the name of House VoD, I demand you lay down your arms! What, more bad guys? By this deed, you just so disgrace your line, Horchfut. What the fuck, dude? It's literally your boss! No, only I decide who is guilty and who is not guilty. I don't care if my god himself tells me they're not guilty. I refuse to believe it. Because I am a bitch.
Yeah, the Inquisitor really is a bitch.
You would dare call upon your allies to save you? Your treachery is laid bare.
Someone summoned a dragon, but it's against you, so it's not one of yours. Who's the heretic?
Yeah, honestly, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, the dragon hasn't even turned to fight him. Could it be the Inquisitor himself is the heretic? What? Your name is Aldrin the Unyielding, but you run away like a coward?
Yeah, he's going to heal.
I am the Unyielding. Get away from me. I'm scared. Stop healing yourself. You're such a bitch for that. Holy shit. Stop healing yourself.
Yeah, he bish. For real, for real.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. I'm not fighting this guy anymore.
He's still healing.
There's another healer.
Yeah, go take out the healer.
There's two healers.
Yeah,
and they're just healing each other. I guess I'm fighting the dragon now, because... My goodness.
They're gonna heal the dragon if you don't take out the healers.
Dude's not taking damage. Finally. This will not be forgotten. Okay, the dragon flies away. There are more pressing matters at hand. What the? You!
Yes.
He is not our intention to defy the will of the archbishops. But this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Helgernot, and they have been used for you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart from the inside.
Yes, the unyielding.
A fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of any of this? By the fury Draconian Rosary, and the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of Temple Knights? This has grave implications. I'm also a asshole. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hassifot. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. And to you, Julia, I must put you on trial for crimes you've committed.
Oh yeah, no, the Inquisitor doesn't like you anymore.
Yeah. Lord Hassifot, I would not have words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halifernot. Praise alone, I did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Julia. Pray visit. Let's quit this place? That is not what that means. That is not a fucking sentence you use. That's not correct terminology. Okay. Back to the house.
Alright.
I feel like you can get snow blindness from this place. Yes. Jump. 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 Thank you. Quest complete. Oh, the guy outside. Go back inside. It's crazy. Go back outside. Go this way this time. I refuse to fight those things. They're too adorable. Rencel. Chocobo!
Chocobo. My Chocobo's name is Bobo. Bobo the Chocobo.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Chocobo Bobo.
I don't know what mine's named. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot.
So how are you enjoying Skyrim?
It's pretty neat. I'm waiting for the guy to tell me I've awoke. Once he tells me I've awoke, then I will know I'm really in Skyrim. Hey, you're finally awake.
I mean, if only this was a starting
Knock.
area, then it truly would be Skyrim.
Exactly.
Arrive here on a cart.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I thought when I first saw the cart ride too. Was, oh, you're finally awake. It's so ingrained in my brain. Hello. Hand over. Hand over. You have 2 letters. That's pretty cool. Most people only have 1 letters. But you have 2 letters. You're like double important. Yep. Alright, let's climb up this way.
No, it's not up.
This...
It's down below first.
Oh. Well, never mind. My bad. Didn't realize this door opened.
Yeah.
How do I go up? Probably.
Congratulations, you're level 42.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, it's Joe Fallout. There's nothing in here. Oh, I did see the stairs. Your big fat ass fucking character blocking it. Now I go back outside. Hello, I'm coming up.
On a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
I'm poking through the
Oh, my God.
floor.
Oh, yeah. You look fucking goofy as shit.
Hey, I'm
Hand over. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. It's a very serious moment. With this Drillmont guy. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with Skrigan? That's pretty cool. You should totally do that with a small child.
We found out the boat is in an outpost, but we have to get permission to go in. Because it's
Master Sidlord, you alive?
It's overrun by
Indeed,
two
it is my
raccoons.
lord. Oh, hey, this guy's here. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners do not to be trusted. Bro, fuck you! Like, actually go fuck yourself. I literally fucking... You three will not enter the outpost if we ever claimed it until you declare yourself true intentions as well. I literally fucking did!
The Inquisitor just straight up rolled up and said, nah, they're lying. And bro's like, oh shit, alright. They liars.
Oh shit, for real? They lying? That's literally what happened, actually. Bro, fuck this guy, dude. Actually. I'm sorry that you couldn't fucking execute an innocent man. My bad. I won't stop you next time. Fucking piece of shit. No, I don't give a fuck. That Inquisitor, I hope he dies somewhere. If he does, I will not cry. Oh, there's a mission. I forgot to grab. I know there's a mission in there. It did not show me a mission thing. Son of a bitch.
It's probably
Oh,
on
this
the
guy has
bottom floor,
mission.
yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
essentially, like, well, maybe we can gain the favor of the soldiers, and the soldiers will convince the leader, like, hey, you know.
That's something at least. A spotted mud puppy. No, they straight up walked in there and said, hey, these guys be lying. The guy's like, for real, for real? You dead ass. Damn, you guys are not going in then. Bro, you literally just saw Master Sid. Like, you literally just saw him and said, oh my god, it's Master Sid.
No, that's not Master Sid, it's an imposter.
Bruh. We literally stopped him from executing an innocent man. You think he'd be happy with us?
Keep in mind, when we fight this thing, above your quest, there should be an icon for a key item. When you target the enemy, you click that button to use it.
Oh, okay. Is it important that I use the item?
Makes this fight a lot easier.
Above my head is a button?
Above the quest.
Oh, I see it. Dark cider vinegar. I can't use it.
How's it going, Merlin? Do you have the thing targeted when you're trying to use it?
I gotta just quickly do this.
There you go.
There we go. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Or was that was you? That was just you. Hey, Merlin. I was trying to use dark cider vinegar on this guy. Had to cover my blade in honey mustard. Alright, cool. Let us continue on. Our adventure awaits! Go chicken! Go chicken!
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know what that is. That's creepy though.
That's big.
Yeah. We have far too many important things to do. Why are chinchillas hostile, dude? They should be chinchillin'.
I was about to say, you'd think they'd be chinchillin'.
Exactly. Damn, I hate how both of us went there. It's really bad, bro. It's really fucking bad. Alright, I got your fucking puppy meat.
Alright, here's the steaks. Now feed all the soldiers.
Oh, damn. All the soldiers?
3 of them.
Oh. I love dogs. I like hamburger. Thank you for burger. Hey, friend. You want a hamburger? I fucking love hamburger. Now I gotta go upstairs to feed the last soldier. The last soldier. He's a true hamburguesa. Hamburger. Now I need the last offer steak. To the main guy. If I offer him a steak of friendship, he will let me go. What? Oh, I got one more. I offer you the steak of friendship!
burger.
Wait! What? Is he up here? Oh, they're here? Oh. Where the fuck is this taking me?
Oh, you have to go feed the nurse a burger.
Where the fuck is the nurse? How'd I end up on the roof?
Wait, is it in this building still?
It looked like it is on the map.
If it is,
It may
then
not be
it's,
actually. No, never mind.
second
Never mind.
floor.
It's fine. It was not. It's not in this building.
Went on it.
It's this way. I thought it was in this building because the building was just so close together. I had to jump off the top of the roof in order to get out. We're on another adventure. True.
Upstairs.
Your fucking fat ass guy always blocks the stairs. I forget there's stairs. Like, actually, completely. Not her. But her! She's gone. I couldn't save her. Have burger. Damn. This burger do be pretty good. I'll take a raptor stew, please. Sid, what's up? I need you to do me a mission. Alright, I'll do you a mission. Sid just pulls out a gun and shoots me. Mission complete. I need you to do another mission for me. Pulls out the gun again.
You get
Not my
some
fault.
ice crystals to help them make a medicine machine.
A medicine machine?
I forget what it's called.
Alright, let's go fight something in
Centrifuge.
this area.
That's what it is. You gotta make them a centrifuge.
Wait,
I think it was
this way. It was this way. The comfy chair will lead me on my way. No, I'm stuck. No, chinchillas, no! Okay. I'm out of this chair. Yeah! Alright, one last one. That one will do. Catch the shield! Perfect. Back to Sid we go!
You can jump the wall over here, by the way.
Oh, you can? Oh, shit. That would save me exactly 30 seconds. Sid, you son of a bitch, I got your mission. Amazing device, but a truly alembic, sir? I've never seen it like before.
Alembic, not a centrifuge.
I too am unsure with this machine, but it certainly is impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Even so, I wonder, were the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Bro, fuck this guy. Bro, you dude, I didn't do shit to you, dude. I actually did nothing to you. I could have killed you. I could have stabbed you, and I would have still been the hero. He clearly needs to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking noticing, Sid. That's what I'm noticing too. This guy's just an asshole. Do not believe their honeyed words. Do not accept their gifts.
These are non-believers. What? They're non-believers? I would have never known. Thank you, Inquisitor. I shall not trust their gifts.
Bruh. It's like, go fuck yourself. Like, honest to God, go fuck yourself, heretic. That Inquisitor is a heretic. That guy is just a dick. Like, he did nothing, bro. He did nothing. Nothing. Alright. That side. Wait. So there's one inside, but there's not one inside.
Downstairs.
There's a downstairs?
Remember?
Oh, you mean... Okay, never mind.
Outside, around, and down.
I thought you meant, like... Never mind. I thought you meant there was a downstairs in that building. I was like, bro, I did not see the downstairs. It's this chick. Maybe in this dank room where she can awkwardly talk to me about her beliefs. That guy is such a dick. Like, we've literally done nothing to him. Dude was just waiting around every corner just to fuck me over. Oh shit, they're gonna do something. Hold up. They're fucking bitches? Yo, they're bitches. Fuck you, dude. Like, actually, go fuck yourself. Wait, I don't need to go up here, do I?
No, it should be the chef
Outside.
in there, and that was it.
Yeah, it's outside. Yep. Code. Nice. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized soon after our arrival, paid no mind. I hoped we might come to the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. And all that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid, tell me you've been making busy inquiries. Hush your mouth and put a coat on. Honest to God! Him, it should be no surprise, but he held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other motives. Let us be more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Julia. Mayhap they will provide us insight into Quillian's motives. Yes.
You didn't pay attention to any of
He
the
literally just needs to put a
testimonials, did
fucking...
you?
I literally read it!
Okay, you read all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Because one of them is a little sus.
One of them is he wanted to fuck the guy's wife.
No.
Damn. I may
One
not
of
have
them
been paying
was,
attention.
I was outside at night when the Inquisitor first came, and I got attacked by a dragon, but the Inquisitor saved me and brought me back.
So he calls the dragons himself to make himself look like a hero, but he's actually the bad guy. Where the fuck is this mission at? It's outside? It's outside. Hold on. What I'm hearing is the Inquisitor might not be a good guy. I might get to kill him. Goes the long way. Both ways were the long way. Oh wait, you might be right. Fuck. Oh wait. Ha ha ha! I'm going to die. Oh, I can heal. Actually, hold up. No! I fell off the mountain. I made terrible decisions.
Oh, you jumped into the
Send back up.
ravine.
Send back. I'm dead.
I can revive you.
Oh wait. Because if not, I have to go back to all the way to Ul'dah. I'm not trying to do all that. I fell off the mountain. Hi. Except. Can you heal me a little bit? Appreciate you. Alright. Plasmoids.
Now uncover the snow pile, and what do you find?
The Inquisitor corpse.
Next to a dragon corpse.
That means the Inquisitor was a dragon.
Or the current Inquisitor is just disguised as the dead Inquisitor.
No, that's stupid. The Inquisitor is a dragon in disguise. Just fly out of this cave. So stop pretending you're gonna walk it.
Woo!
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, fuck you. Don't pretend like you don't walk it with me. And walk it slightly faster than me. Son of a bitch! Fucking the skateboard lol grinding. Except. Why did he just have a dragon eat the corpse? Then we'd never know.
Nope. Maybe, yep.
What do you mean, no?
Oh yeah, you gotta go talk to that guy first.
What guy? There's really no guy in here. I went the wrong way.
Don't you gotta talk to the guy that got hit by the dragon first? With that testimony in there and the fucking...
Is he in there? Okay, maybe I passed him then. I did pass him. Okay. He said, damn. It's me, Joe Fallout. And even I have never seen a dragon before.
And then that chick goes, I saw it. He turned into a dragon before my very eyes, but swore me to secrecy or else he'd kill my whole family.
Slash doubt. Slash doubt. I don't believe that bullshit. You know, don't you, Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come.
So yeah, the Inquisitor's a heretic.
I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it the moment I looked at him. I said, dude, that dude didn't believe in the dragon. That dude doesn't believe in our great lord, the dragon.
No, that's what makes him a heretic. He does believe in the great lord, the dragon.
Oh, then I might be a heretic. We might have a problem.
Same vibes as the fucking adventurous clip. They were gonna kick me out because I didn't understand the difference between a lemon and lemon juice. They kept saying one came from the other, but that doesn't make any sense. Big Z.
Well, one
if
does
they had to kick you out because you didn't know the difference between a lemon and lemon juice, we might have to kick you out because you don't understand the difference between a lemon and lemon juice.
Where the fuck is this mission location at? It's not in here at all. I thought it was in here. Search the area southeast. Is it back outside again? We already know that he's the fucking bitch. What more information do I need?
I love
Stop the
watching that.
lemon juice. Yeah, dude. I had to show that my nephew was interested in learning what D&D was, so I showed them what the Legend of Vantress was, and he's gotten addicted to it.
See, I've actually sat down and watched some Legends of Evantris. They're very RP focused. Like they don't really do a lot of combat, if at all.
No. They're much more of an improv group.
Yeah.
In my mind. Having said that, though, I did say he needs to watch fucking the other Vox Machina on Prime. It is decently worth his time. And so far, he came up to me and talked to me about a few character designs he wanted. He wanted one that's completely luck based. I said, that's interesting. He's like, yeah, if you cast a spell, it has a chance to just misfire. And I'm like, that's called wild magic. Congratulations. And he goes, what? I go, it's already in the game.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go prevent my shit to Dromont. I'll be like, I found this chest. I found this. I misjudged you. This guy is a bitch. Now that you know he's a bitch, Commander, am I allowed to be the one to execute him? Yes, you can be the one to execute him. Go do it, Julia. Be quite cool. And when he asked why you do this, tell him, 'cause you a bitch. From Dromont. Got you, bro. Got you. This guy is a different level of like that. This dude is a generational hater, though. On God, from one generational hater to another. He really do be out here just hating on generations. Go this way. What is this fucking setting thing that keeps failing to save?
By the way, man, if you do enjoy D&D, Merlin streams our D&D session when we do them every Friday. We haven't done one the last two, I don't think, but... Are we starting back up this Friday?
We do.
Okay.
And we had a pretty big event last time. We found we had to do a mission for some people we're landing on the planet them with. So, it'll be quite interesting to see what's going on. They want us to smuggle somebody. Oh, gotta leave this. Oh, I do get to kick his ass. Hell yeah. Do I understand D&D? Nope. Do I get dragged to play Baldur's Gate 3 because of my FC officers and cause chaos? Yes. But I shall. It is well worth it, honestly, if you ever get a chance. Try it out yourself. It is well worth it. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. No, I want to have sex with this maid. But what? No. That's all sex, maid. Fair enough, then. I guess I'll turn evil. He has a book that has triangles in it! He's evil! Stop him before he summons the triangles! Quickly! Before he summons the triangles! It's our one chance! If he summons triangles, it'll make math problems really complicated. Ah. bitch.
So how's the fight going?
It's going pretty well. Oh, he turned into a dragon.
He's a heretic, that's what they do.
Peter, he's a heretic. That's what they do, Peter. They always turn into dragons, Peter.
Peter, the dragon's here. Having trouble killing the dragon, or is it just taking a while?
There's multiple dragons. The main dragon was dead. It's just the other dragons were taking a minute. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Do not believe their honeyed words. They lie to you. Oh shit, for real? God damn it! But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragon is. Will have revenge you from flesh. Oh, I died of heart attack. Kick him in the balls to make sure he's dead. I must apologize for involving you with this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene with our state of affairs. But rest assured, I have not forgotten the manner in which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that I reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me in the White Brim front, and bring your associates.
Damn, it is. It's only.
Alright.
It's not even 6 o'clock. If you really wanted to, you might be able to beat it tonight.
Fuck it, we do it! Is getting the airship like the last mission?
Well, see, you have. So, you're currently in the Garuda arc. After the Garuda arc, you have the Save Your Friends arc, and then you have the ending arc.
Okay. But yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We'll fucking just suffer through it.
Depends on how long it takes to get to through the next arc.
Yeah.
Because the last arc will take you about 3 hours minimum.
Hope this next arc ain't too bad then. And we'll fucking be ready for the actual main events.
So where are you at? Are you still in
Heading back.
Oh.
I gotta head all the way back. Alpha Nod! Wear some actual clothes next time. Alright. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic marauding with our Inquisitor, Gilon, would still be among us, free to prey on the innocent. I see now that fool dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope the Scion's seventh dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Gurlon. Never have I ever been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would like to appreciate if we could permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I could do, given all you've done for us. By entering the outpost, at least your concerns, I fear. You speak of Dravians, then I'll hold the ruin? Yes. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after the first arrived, my men sent scoured old records. They confirmed the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers of Garrison the Stone Village the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed from the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served Dravian foothold for Korthos, from which they have struck out us regularly. Oh my god, so much words. I see. Well then, maybe for the best. I will inform Sir Nathaniel upon your impending visit. Alright, cool. Words chosen.
So there you go.
Adventure!
That was the main storyline for the get the airship arc, the subplot. What'd you think of the heretics and shit?
It was okay. It was interesting. They did a pretty decent job telling it. Alright, now you
really
need to speak with
fucking hate the Inquisitor.
Oh, they made me hate him automatically, so they did a really good job writing that. I hated him the moment I saw him.
It is I, the Inquisitor!
To defy me is death itself. Dude's boss literally showed up and dude was like, nope. It seems your judgment is clouded.
Well, because it had been previously thought unforeseen that an Inquisitor would be a heretic. Because the Inquisitors shared the direct word from their god.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for Dungan?
I'm ready for Dungan. Let me make sure I have everything clicked correctly though this time. Okay. Back to this. Take off the navel. Okay. The Stone Vigil. Click. Join. I must be party leader.
Oh. Promote. Yes.
Join.
There you go.
Commence. This one might take a while though, because people cannot find this mission. We have 1 damage. We have 1 damage.
We have them, they just have to confirm. There we go.
The Party of Light! Or a light party. Oh shit, the Stone Vigil. Adventure awaits! Once these guys are all at half health at least, I'll move. Alright. There we go.
That one you can't attack. It just comes down, blasts you with fire, and runs away.
Oh, okay. Kind of a dick.
So when you see that one, get out of its way.
Gotcha. This way. That should give you enough time to heal me. Oh, okay. Whew. I'd activate 2 of my my make weaker moves.
Yeah, I want to. I need to put my regen on you beforehand instead of in the middle because these things actually shred tanks.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong about. I think it's because they're able to like go through a lot of my mitigation. Is this where we're going? It is this way we're going. Alright. Fuck that guy. Alright, let's do this!
Shudo Yudo. Ow.
You good? I should lower the damage so it doesn't hurt you too bad.
I just had to get to the side where it wouldn't hit me.
Nope. Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a marauder arm, not a gladiator.
Let's go to the right first. Alright. Yep, go ahead. Nice. Alright, let's move. Again, 2 fucking cat people.
Nope, one of them's a dragon person.
Oh, fair enough. That's right, you see me. Come on. I'm your provocative. Come on. Stay aggroed onto me. Good moves, good moves. Nope. Did you get that?
I already have one, so I passed. I had to pass on it.
You're good. Whoa!
Gotta watch out for tornadoes at summons.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna launch me, to be fair. I thought it was big enough it wouldn't launch me.
They always spawn on the same side and they come 2 at a time.
Gotcha. It's fine, I'm gonna be launched again. I'm sorry, I'm having I gotta like getting launched. It's really funny. It scared me the first time, but it's just really entertaining now. Ooh.
Those are both for you.
I'll take that and take that. Yeah, other than that, I don't mind.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, damn, that did a lot of damage to you.
Yep. I had faith in you, though. Oof, it did take my health down a fucking margin, though. To be fair, though, they are decently around the same level as me now. So it might be time to really start using this at reprisal. I hate to say it. It might be time to use this. Whoa! Okay. Oof. Okay. Ooh-wee. Big dragon. Triple big dragon.
Yeah, when they do their AoEs, watch out for those, because those clearly deal a lot of damage to you.
Yeah, the problem is, though, I don't have a lot of options where to run. So go over here. The way that last one was set up was kind of oof. Had all corners, like, launched up. Yep. Oh shit. It's the Enterprise! But it's guarded by the big dragon. It's guarded by that sleeping dragon. We should wake it up. Dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship. Only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Juliet, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it awakes, we may need you to provide distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? I can kill the thing, actually. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Alright then. You guys are very sneakily just walking past it regularly. Don't do it! Don't do it! Mr. Sneaky Guy, don't do it! You fucking dickhead. You woke up the dragon. Don't do it! Don't wake up the dragon! Don't. Don't. You bitch. I have fed the dragon dark energy. Alpha, the dragon! Now it's purple. Confound it all. Allow me to 1v1 the dragon. Let's do this! Any big things about this dragon, Pika, or?
Mostly an attack it does when it goes up in the air, you'll see lines. And you just stay off the lines.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Keep your ass provoked. Yeah, these potions do nothing. Okay, move back. Stop jumping, it may be dangerous. I'm gonna take damage, I'm gonna take it this way. It's lowered. Nope. Oh. 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 Yeah, fucking one of them did the live break. We fucking did it. Our races came together and we did it. We ended racism. Ooh. I will greed that and greed that. Leave duty.
Did you get some good gear from that?
I got some decent gear.
Alright, you're not gonna spawn back out here. I think you end up in Gordania.
Do I end up in Gordania? I'll see in the cutscene.
Oh wait, yeah, there's
Killed
another,
the
there's
Yule
another little
Dragon.
bit. You still got a little bit more left before you get to Garuda. I don't know if you're gonna be able to beat the game tonight.
Ah, fair enough then.
Cause there's a smaller section I forgot about that does take a little bit of time.
Fair enough then. Fair enough then. Then with that being the case, let's see where this crystal goes on the list of crystals. I'm missing one last crystal.
Yeah. That's gonna be the Garuda crystal, but the ship doesn't take you don't just get the ship back and then go straight to Garuda. You have to find a way to be able to get the ship through the storms to Garuda. And that's what
Yeah.
we're about to do right now, which is going to take up a little bit of time. And then you get the then you go and fight Garuda. Yeah, because this is the actual Garuda arc now. The previous was the retrieval of the ship. Now we're on the Garuda arc, and then we got 2 more arcs.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, me.
I will also say, This
I'm now in Garuda.
This whole section feels like a bunch of fluff, so feel free to skip like all the. Aside from talking to Alphino and Sid. You can skip like all the dialogue. It's a fluff section.
Fair.
Because essentially you got to go talk to a scientist guy because he knows how to get crystals. Because Sid had the idea of using a.
It calms me to look at her.
He had the idea of using an elemental crystal to change the element of the winds into something else that makes it easier for you guys to travel through. So you have to go talk to a scientist guy who knows about harvesting elemental crystals, and he sends you off to one person, but they get the wrong crystal, so they send you to another person, they have the wrong crystal, and then you get sent to a third person who has the right crystal.
Ah!
Yep.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
You shouldn't get level blocked, though, from any of the main quests, because you're on a good pace.
That's good. That's the biggest thing. I think we're doing enough with the levels where, like, it's not, like, I don't feel like I'm getting fucked over by levels, and I also don't feel like anything's too easy.
See, my other character, I swapped classes after getting at some point, so I had to re-level that class as well, and then I got level blocked twice. I had to go do some dungeons to level up.
That's fair. Alrighty, Roo. Well, I'm gonna call it here, only because I've been going for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. I had to get some things done, but I'm gonna send the people your way.
Alright.
You have yourselves a wonderful day, and be careful, everyone, and do good! Other than that, I'm gonna hop off, get some things I get done.
Yeah, I will say...
And we're getting close, though, at least. At least I feel like we accomplished a lot.
At absolute possible most, 9 hours left to complete it.
Oh yeah, we can definitely get that done, then. Most definitely.
You could probably do it in 6, but absolute most 9.
Absolute worst amount is 9. That's fair. Absolutely fair.
I gotta go do more stuff for where I'm at in the quest line now. Apparently another primal has been awoken.
Fuck, holy shit, I just got the fucking worst timing of both people. Hold on, let me see if, we had...
Wait, what?
And, just hit question. You know, Merlin hit the group up and was like, "Hey, let's do fucking peak tonight." Before he hit me up, Ruby hit me up and asked to do peak tonight. Holy shit! We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, as we should. But either way, I shall be back in a bit then, and I'll let you know if I find anything out on my end of this peak gameplay.
Alright. 'Twas fun. Can't wait for you to get through the story. Welcome, May. Welcome. You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room.
We're apparently going after the Leviathan. Welcome, friends. I take it Ashtola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanaland to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. How far am I from being able to get to the pillars to do the Astrologian class? Lady Minphila, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reason for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Private Gibraltar. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. What you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breda has charge of the garrison. Do I have that one? Oh, that's over by Elport. Okay. I need knowledge. How far am I from being able to access the pillars to get Astrologian? I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent the Leviathan's return. As you may already know, the Maelstrom Scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is so long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, let me ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Oh, there he is. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Oh, I gotta kill these things. Boom! And boom! And boom! And boom! I gotta kill 4 of these. Whoopah! 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 Yes. And y'all out here. You returned. Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I fear you'd have me an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods, These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies know they've gone too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalized the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now.
The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest, presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin Legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flank. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squad formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin offensive effort. Pika and Stola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Pika. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte accompanied by Lady Manphilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! And lastly, we fight side by side, Pika. Too long ago, I warn. But come, let us away. You do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much?
Damn.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the Aetheryte!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh shit. We gotta go battle at sea now? Have to raise the entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet now in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. Straight fight, he would make meat and match wood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. Shall wait for you in the command room. We could use the Enterprise. That one doesn't go to sea, but the air. Air battle? Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe. Possibly.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the Third Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal.
nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. Seven hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Alright, I will be right back and start warming up some dinner.
Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
What is it?
Message, Admiral. I judged it best be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. Even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. We know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us we don't already know? And yet, having wagered Limps's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. Twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Pika, seek him out and learn of what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful.
Good.
Oh my god. Air fryers for the win. I used a microwave for my chicken for lunch. And it was like soggy. Air fryer kept the KFC chicken crispy as fuck. God's fried chicken and honey go really well together. Oh my god. Not again. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill.
But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. Before I mucked out the Chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before...
Gods, man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now perk your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. Tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, and make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of its scales about as wide as it crosses he members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see him, for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been lagoons worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake.
What happened next?
Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though.
What? It's you!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. I'm sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen it with me own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. Great big massive sea serpent of some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right there and then. What? Oh gods, just remember the day made me soil myself all over again. Hey wait, if you're asking about after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he's really terrible, dreadful I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in the gold at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse, and I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo dung. No. You lucky bastard.
You be lucky you ain't getting taken in right now for all that lying you do in Tractum. Careful, because you keep spreading lies, I'm gonna be the one to come find you.
Told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events for recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the World Leader, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Yep, I'm ready. Oof.
It is expected that Sahagin and her thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Agiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Pika. May the crystal bless and keep you.
All right. Think we're ready for the World Leader. It's an 8-man party. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, ba, da, da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, na, 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 na. We got one of each role. We still need another tank, another healer, and 3 more DPS. Oh, I realized I got a title. I finally got a title. Oh, there we go. Oh, Halsey. Definitely the biggest Titan.
lost the DPS. This is getting pretty neat. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. That's not it. There's gotta be another phase, right? Oh, that was it? Well then. That was, whew, easy. Leviathan, Leviathan. That was not enough for dinner. How much money do I have left? It was insane. I want Subway, but I also want ice cream. And Subway doesn't have ice cream. Alright. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my
Yeah, I feel like the
humblest
Leviathan could have been a 4-person trial. We could have also just had correct people in there.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Hold on. Alright, hopefully that stops fucking YouTube bots. Holy shit. Get on my nerves every time I stream. I get a fucking bot that comes in fucking talking about fucking go watch this YouTube channel after this one.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Hell yeah.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah. Oh. Got business, new adventurer. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner that Merylweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limson, lady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. Must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure. Pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. So you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Note that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Didn't come out right, did it? Mr. Peak, I shall remain with these people for a time. Might I study their ways? I will be right back. Alright. Though I'm loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Donans. No word would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Alright. I do think I'm going to call it here for now. So let me get to an inn. I got some food. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to relax a little. A little. I'm enjoying this game, though. It is good. And the increase in voiced cutscenes is making it a lot better as well. To the Drowning Wench, yes. Alright. And yes, with that, it was fun. 'Twas a fun stream. With that, though, I will see you all later, crew. I will be live tomorrow, noon Eastern time, 12 p.m. sharp. I will see you all next time. See you later, crew. Bye-bye.